Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, we're going to be getting back into Splatoon Raiders. Having a good time with this. Shot a little video talking about it for Amazon purposes, and maybe that'll get approved on Amazon tomorrow or something. They have a pretty lengthy approval process. But we're going to be having the M&Ms. It's a little hard to not get a big glare there. We're still drinking Red Bull. Nectar of the Gods. Gods. I was about to say something that you get canceled for. But what Adam Carolla calls Mountain Dew, despite being a Mountain Dew spokesman. Talk about not being a sellout. Yeah, I hate Mountain Dew. I call it Nectar of the Tards. Okay, yeah, I'll be the spokesman in like 99. Sure. But I added another light over here, and it's kind of bouncing, I kind of like the way that looks. Somehow it's getting a little bit of shine over on this. Well, I mean, it's a less of a void, okay? But it still gives me a little bit of that on the side right there. Maybe that's a little strong. I could... Yeah, you know what? Oh, shoot. Didn't want to do it that way. Want to do it more like that. Is that pretty good? I don't think that's bad. But I could be wrong. At any rate, you look like Simon Cowell right now. He wishes his hair looked... Well, actually, yeah, with the white shirt, the white V-neck, you're... I guess I have to burn my favorite shirt now. This is such a good shirt. It fits me perfectly. It doesn't get weird and sweaty. It's made in America. The American Giant. I actually have a promo code for you guys on the old video. I need to start putting that with all the other stuff. But yeah, I do have a promo code. American Giant. They make all my hoodies. What do they call this? Prima or Supplima or something. It's very good. And the best part is my chest hair stubble doesn't like cause it to like fray or anything or become lint. What is that called? I don't remember what the name of that is. But yeah, let's get into this. And nowhere I have a button for you. Okay? Everyone check this out. I hope this works.
You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere.
Oh, it's on loop.
You're
Shoot.
going nowhere. You're going nowhere. You're going nowhere.
How about that? Is that cool? Now I gotta see if these other ones are gonna loop. I made 3 new buttons. That's good. And this one, okay. I think we're set. We have a new paint. I've got new buttons. Paper, how about this?
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
A new Jenny. Is that all right? How's everybody doing? We got Paper, Anna, of Nowhere. I think we need to get going. How many islands are there to raid in Splatoon Raiders? Because we need to maybe pick up the pace. If we're going to try to play Halo Campaign Evolved when it comes out. So this is not a blue. This is what the color code's like 260. And this is 235. The 235 is a blue. This is blue, okay? But the other one is looking... It looks a little more purple. It's kind of between a purple, a red, and a blue. I think it's kind of neat. I've been using it for a long time, but the white balance bouncing around on the cameras really changes it every other second or whatever. Yeah, new Jenny, and we'll see if the other button I have gets to make an appearance. We'll see. Things are getting a little challenging. I wonder what that button could be. Why ZL? I don't understand that. Okay. We know that I can't quite handle that space, right? Like this, Damage slots 12. We can get that to 14. Okay, okay. And I was not released the limiter. More upgrades enabled. Equip more relic powers. Dude, that could be... That's gonna... A limiter release is gonna cost me 11 gears. Okay, I've got to think this through here, guys. Okay, we got more relic powers. What relic do we want? Ink consumed by weapon is reduced by 10 while using a weapon. The area at your feet is inked a little. You can do a small jump once in the air. When you do a small jump, damage is dealt around you and the Salmonoids are knocked back. That could... Oh, shoot. Okay, so we're already using both of these. Okay, okay, okay. 2 relic powers. We can tinker and get this explosion area up, right? After this, you have to use some inks refilled. Boom. Oh, yeah. I think we can do it now, guys. I think we can do it, but I am going to call for help. All right? We've got one of these checked off. Remember, I was having a tough time. Call for help. Banjo, nowhere. Are you guys playing this? What are we doing? I'm level 10, huh? Connect to the internet, of course. Quit warning me about that. Guys, I broke out my my nice Red Wing boots today for the first time. Thought I'd wear them. I'd gotten them, but then it stopped. You know, the weather got hot. Oh man, 7 and 28. We can't do this. This isn't going to happen. This is not going to go well. Immediately on getting out of the Jeep, I scraped the toe of the boot getting out of the Jeep on the rubber floor mat, put a black mark on it. So I thought, well, you know what? I need to do a video on this cleaning kit I've got, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Might have really damaged some shit. I need to wait about a day to see if it actually replenishes. Like, see if I got it right. If not, I'll have to kind of change that up, I guess. Jesus. Why does it always seem like I'm the one that dies and everybody else survives? This gives me SpongeBob music vibes. I don't know what. Like, does this look like it could be a SpongeBob game? Or would we be not shocked if a SpongeBob game had this gameplay? You don't have it yet, but plan to. If you do plan to, and you want to get physical, maybe hit up a link. I'll have to provide a link or something on Amazon, but I should be able to put a link in the stream for that sort of stuff. But live streams, you can't tag a time or something, like you can't timestamp a link. It's kind of an odd deal. So it is like the whole stream, so what's it matter, but... Alright, you gotta watch out for the guys that spawn that have, like, the teacups and shoot. We're doing this. Oh, got my health back instantly because we won the thing. All right, Sub-level 3, can we do this? Is it worth trying to do this stuff 3 times to get the 3 different perks and things? Maybe. I mean, maybe because I could apply all that stuff to future area. Almost have ult. It's raining eels. I had Waffle Bus. That's my local crazy chicken thing. I mean, it's a lot of chicken, no doubt. All right, we got him stun locked. We got him. We did it. It looks like you get the boss, you get all of them. Actually, those are my 3 new buttons. What do you think? I'm sorry, Adventure Scoop goes for that much gold. Submerge Recovery Enhanced. Speed Tank Equipable. Those are going to be... Okay, I get it. Some of that stuff is... I'm a beachcomber now, huh? Some of this is going to apply to certain tanks. Equipable all tank, speed tank, tactical. Have I enabled that on my tactical? Alright, we're good. Alright, I actually have to change to the last one that I haven't gotten the thing on. And that is power, which I haven't used. Boy. Alright, just to be sure here. Dealt damage is to far off sound noise is increased. Okay, that's a good one to have for that. Okay. I had Chipotle today. Still as mediocre as... Sometimes there's a fair amount of fat in their steak, isn't there? You get that vibe? That there's a bit of fat in the steak? Like, that's kind of the vibe I get. Feel the power of tank. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 7-2 direct hit, balanced blaster. 4. Wow. ZR can be held. That does a lot of damage, but you're going to have to be... It is kind of shotgun, isn't it? It says can be held. It's kind of just still going. I don't know. That might make the difference. And then his move... I don't know if that's that impressive. Not going to lay down a lot of ink like this, but do, you know, controlled precision damage. Actually, whoa, okay, that can deal quite a bit. Alright, let's give this a shot. I have to do this on my own. It says it's a level 7. I'm a level 10, right?
You're going nowhere.
Where you guys at? Oh, the armor didn't save them. See, maybe I'm just outranking them. Shite. No one else is hearing SpongeBob's type music. Oh boy, that got kind of close. I've had the chicken once. It was fine. Fine, I guess. This is the shotgun, right? Probably watch out, mechanic. They called in reinforcements. Shite. Oh, I'm so screwed. Dead like this here. Let's bring in the eels. Screw it. Thank you. Maybe I'll build up enough here to use the eels on the big boy. Totes here. Goofy Goober. Goof Troop. Is that something people have fond memories of? It's crazy that there was a Goofy movie, like in theaters. Seriously. And I failed. Shite. That was not... really close to a level up. Oh, you know what? I messed up a little bit. We need to tinker, don't we? Not a lot here. Vertical slash. General damage is increased compared to that of horizontal. Now, these aren't too impressive. Maybe we could, well... This thing does so much damage, but maybe we could tinker it or something? Ah, that's close. I really thought you got it. The closest you've come. Develop a gadget. Man, if I could get a second gadget, that'd be amazing. That could be great, and I'm pretty close. Oh, it's going to cost quite a bit to upgrade it. Let's hold off and try to get a second gadget for this guy. Is East England like crazy overcast, like clouds, like you don't know what the sun looks like today? No, look, I've looked. I've looked. I don't see anything about an event. Isn't it usually in the news on here? I looked the other day, I didn't see anything about any kind of event thing. Do I go to Discover? Like, ooh, upcoming releases, yes. Man, I kind of want to play that Tekken, but only if it was on sale. Never played the original Tekken outside of the arcade. You know, not very far. Yeah, so there's a Kirby Air Riders event, but you said there was going to be one, but is it on now? Shoot. Hasn't rained in over a month. Man, I actually had a pretty rainy summer, all told. There's the level up. Get out of danger. Yeah. All right, I've got my ultimate too. Maybe I should just use it now. Save time. You stuck? Get him. No! Sweet tea, hello.
I don't need any help, and that's
There's
it.
a new Anna button.
The end.
Sweet tea, are you going to join me for some Campaign Evolved when the time comes? Yeah, Anna joined us. The boobies did not come out though. We actually ran into a lot of problems. It turned out OBS can't quite handle doing the feed from there the way I was hoping. Oh God, come on. You just gotta focus the boss, seriously. That's big damage right there. I can do this. Man, one hit. Holy. We did it. You just gotta focus the boss. The rest will disappear, guys. You can't wait to play this tomorrow finally. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's not like an engrossing story, but do play on Survivalist. Survivorist. I was having a tough time saying it in the Amazon video I shot today. Hold on, I need to look and see what it is I'm playing on. Ooh, that's like a legendary. Everything uses the same. Common, rare. Wait, common, rare, special, legendary. And then when the DLC comes out, mythic. Everything uses the same thing as Fortnite with the color schemes and Overwatch. Overwatch and Fortnite. What is it? Common, rare, common, uncommon, rare, legendary? I don't know. Is that Shiloh Hendrix? Is that person supposed to be like coming to X? Like the gag order's been lifted, or I don't know. The OnlyFans starts, right? What is it? Common, rare? Guess I'm gonna have to look. That's legendary, isn't it? Finishing burst, power tank equipable. All right, we're gonna do that. So let's see. It was a tank enhancement, and you have to go to your base over here. Let's stick with the power tank a little bit, okay? We're gonna get a set. Hold on. Let's go gadget upgrades and get a second gadget. Stadium Shuffle event in Air Rider starts July 29th. Okay. Unfortunately, probably going to be playing some campaign involved. You know, I don't really need to walk to each of these like this. All right, here we go. Which one do we want? Spin wheel. The dreidel. This one kind of gives you like a bit of a comfort around it. I think this looks pretty appealing. Why'd that become need 1,000? Oh, I see. So that's where so that goes there. And then, wait, you lost me. All right. We're gonna get a second gadget equipped, and then we can really start doing some business here. Oh, we can tinker with that. Sure, why not? And then put it over. Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim. Okay, the relics. We've got a. Now look, if we sort this by. A 10% chance that a small explosion occurs when a salmonid is defeated. Those are pretty good odds. And consume, screw that shit. Do a small, screw the small jump. There we go. All right, I'm liking this setup, guys. All right, we're gonna take on this next island. You know, I didn't like the rain, and then we had a drought, and we went like, I'm not even kidding, like 18 months without rain. It was, and then now I'm kind of like, no, maybe I appreciate the rain. It was pretty bad. We had like the worst drought in the country for a bit.
You're going nowhere.
Nowhere do you approve of your button? Does everybody need their own button? I don't know. And do they call it a button, a macro, or what? By the way, apparently the OV Air Ride and Bulk Star had the heavy sticker underneath. I didn't see a sticker. Are you saying some of your stuff? I may have to check the machines again. You probably added some stuff since I bought the last 3. I saw you had 3 there and I picked them up. That was a few days ago, so you probably have added more since. All right, on to the next island. This one, level 9. We're probably going to have to finish up over there. See, it's kind of like what we did over here, where it's like, this is the tough one. Get your stuff over here first. Oh, I can call for help. We are on the threshold where we can call for help on the level 9. Let's do it. Oh no, 10 minutes. Okay, why not tell me right here? Why not tell me right there the time? Wait 10 minutes. I'm about a third Cherokee, a third Irish, a third German. It's weird. If my folks go somewhere, it rains. My folks went to go see a train yesterday. It rained in the morning. Like, it's just the way that works. It can rain in town so long as my mom's not here to see it. Like, that kind of thing. Seems like that's the way it goes. Don't forget my souvenir. Do they have any songs, this deep cut trio? Like, they're not exactly K-pop demon hunters, are they? Follow the radar. Alright, what are we doing with that? Alright, let's use the new toy. Gives a little bit of classic shooter vibes almost, with that like ring of protection. Oh, I don't have a double jump. Shoot. I don't know if we should go over there just yet. That's not drilling down, is it? Let's make a breakthrough. Oh, I thought we were going to break down in... Okay, I thought we were leaving the area. Yeah, it rained. They went to go see a train, so it rained. I need her to talk about it on the podcast, but she said she's not feeling good right now. Though my mom's natural state is not feeling good. Kind of like how most skunks are actually dead on the highway. Alright, what do I do with this guy? You gotta get the, that's a train, right? Like, you gotta get that conductor at the end of the train, it looks like. Behind the shielding. I almost see Breath of the Wild flashbacks here with this, like... It's almost like one of those things you have to climb and all these guys are going to harass you. Really solid game. I think you could go back and forth between which one of those is the better game. Tears of the Kingdom or Breath. Tears or Breath. What do we got there? A balloon? Is that thing gonna get me through that? Oh, use the flower to explode them. And they grow back pretty quick. This is ink and not paint, right? Vaughn, my bet needs to be the Rock speaking Chinese. I've heard of John Cena speaking Chinese, how much he needed to apologize over acknowledging Tibet. That is something that it is so corny to lay down and beg like that it makes you lose any respect you had for him. Like, I just can't respect him. After that, it was just like, and I'm not like a fan of Tibet or any of that. I just think that that is like such a cornball move. No, please, I want to still be in movies. I am so sorry. Whatever he said. I had a Chinese roommate for a year. None of it rubbed off on me. I think that when you pick up the phone and say hello, you go away. And that's about all I remember. Am I supposed to pop those? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It wants me to ramp and hit them, doesn't it? Let me see if I can ramp that. I've added new machines, mostly trying to sell stuff at a loss. At a loss? I didn't even know that was possible. Sounds like some eBay operation. Well, it's used. Oh boy. Oh boy, that didn't go well. Is no one else getting SpongeBob vibes from this? This is shitty walk. Oh wait, that was a Chinese thing, right? City walk, the guy, it sounded that way, right? Okay, it wants me to go over here. Shoot. I don't think I can make that jump. What's this? Airlines? Is that it? Oh, shoot me. Shoot me, no. Oh, no. Don't hit stuff when you're on your board. Oh, come on. All right, let's see if I can... That hurt a little bit, but I'll be okay. I've never heard of the Dwayne Johnson's Chinese. I'll have to look it up. See if it works. Honestly, the first try isn't very good. It kind of requires a little bit more stuff than just Lego Batman there. Has problems. Dude, the thing's like cutting through stuff. I don't think I needed to use my big move here. This is probably the end of the raid. Not all raids are built the same. $15. He didn't really talk like that. Jim. That was the name he gave himself on the airplane ride over to America. Now, if you come across these Chinese students that came to America and they have like a Sam, like a name like that, you're like, how'd you get? They got it on the plane ride over. They said, oh yeah, you're going to need to change your name to something that people can say. He was from some city that started with like an X. You never heard of, but has twice the population of New York City. Curved trivet. Yeah, that's weak ass common shit. I need to know what I can do with some of this. Finishing burst. We do have that equipped, right? Increased damage of spin wheel explosions. Sounds pretty good to me. Is this a spin wheel? No, I don't have. I guess I don't have a spin wheel. I do have that equipped. It's not doing a whole lot, is it? Let's go back in for more. Ooh, boy. That compass that we picked up is reacting now. I think it's responding to something on the treasure map. Should we try looking where the signal's strongest? Like here? Level 8, I can handle that. The boys flew to Canada. You talking about Amazon Prime, the boys? Do you guys like the additional light behind me there? Or is that no good? Why pink now? Why does this get changed? Just to confuse me? Gotta move. Oh, it's getting chaotic, guys. Oh no, we're not doing it. We did it? Wow, that was close. That was really close. Is it just over or are we digging somewhere? That's the treasure. That was down to the wire.
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
So it's the rock with the hair and the eyebrow speaking Chinese, huh? When you say the boys, did you mean South Park flew to Canada? Oh, okay. I'd rather we refer to the South Park kids as the boys instead of the Amazon. I also hate the name of that, the boys. What's it about? Oh, this one jerk from the UK calls his special government anti-superhero group the boys. They have a girl in there. Actually, they kind of have two. Kind of lame. And we need to mix this up and use some of the old stuff.
Weird.
Treasure. Who makes treasure chests, right? Like somebody must have been making all the treasure chests. We got a treasure. We have to put it in a chest. And these chests have to be heavy and wood with like iron appointments. It has to look pretty good. It has to look pretty austere, doesn't it? Increase damage when charging in. Is that the Leroy Jenkins ability right there? Anything I can do with that? Oh, we've got a level 9. What is this? Palmbrella. Plastic bottle splatter. Palmbrella. Weapons that shoot ink and can be opened like an umbrella to block enemy attacks. They can also be launched, which offers some protection while attacking. Curious about it. All right, is it going to come back? Oh, shoot. Launch it. You just hold that down and it goes, huh? How much damage does this do? Not awful. That is rather shotgun-like, isn't it? Like, it's got some buckshot. What is that, 5? So we're looking at what, 400 damage? Maybe 500, maybe it's 6. Alright, let's work on our tank thing. Or something. Charging in. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get upset when they get rid of AI viewer bot spam, right? The game took a while to get used to it, but I'm enjoying Raiders. Nice. So you are playing this, sweetie, huh? You're probably further than me now. I think you were. You said you weren't this far. As far as I was yesterday. I don't know. I'm not sure how many more islands are left, for one. There's probably a good deal. Rayman Legends has the Banjo seal of approval. Not that it matters. But should I play Rayman Legends, which I have on Xbox, or wait for the remake? Even though it looked like it was a plenty fine enough looking game before, but maybe it doesn't run at 60p. You know, maybe it's like a 30 frame rate. You know, I don't know. If it's 30, that would annoy me. I can tell you that much. Okay, I think we need to find the spot where we upgrade the tanks. Where do we... Weapon upgrade. All shots hit 476. Launch umbrella. Versus this thing. No, not that. This. 524. I don't know. It seems like I'm better off with that level. That one right there. Surely it's 60. What was the tank upgrade thing? Is that only here? Hideout construction. We're not at level 2 yet. Surely there's a lot of game left. Alright, that one's down. Now we know that we're going to have some trouble over here, right? That's a level 10. This is a level 9. We might... What do you guys think? Zap Zibs or Spada? I seem further. I'm level 11, almost 12. I can call for help on one of these. I think calling for help on this one makes more sense. I mean, they act like that's a big treasure. Let's call for help on this one, okay? I hate that. Go. Oh, you want to be online? Online's dangerous. Make sure you're not a ask your mom if that's okay.
What is that?
A 20 and a 14. All right, at least everybody's got dual gadgets. Waiting on Seahorse. Let's do it. You're the leader. The bot is yours to command. I would sure hope so. Oh no, did I equip the wrong thing? What? I have the wrong weapon. How did this happen? Well, at least these guys will take care of business. And we're going this way. Surely the people I'm playing with are aware that we're playing on Survivalist. Uh-oh, what is that? They've got like a force field. They've got a UFO. Destroy all humans. Anything over here? One of the bosses gives you the finger? I remember seeing the what is it, Black Betty song level at the kiosk at Best Buy and thinking, wow, this looks pretty good. Like, I was like, man, this has some pretty nice graphics. It looked more advanced than what a 360 could do. It really did. Go! This is it. Oh, I whiffed. Splattered by Stinger. It never seems to happen to anybody but me getting killed, doesn't it? Guess they got it. Steelheads, whatever. Oh, I need to save these clips of us, like, for thumbnails, you know, the group. Layman's Legends was one of my earliest Switch games. It was a Wii U game when I saw it. Was that a Wii U launch game? Damn close to it, right? Was that about 2013? 2012 maybe? You might want to have call help. It can be a real challenge with call help even. Sweet tea. The Black Betty level boss gives you the finger. That one?
This is America.
Treasure. Little Menace. Mega Power Egg Collector, equipable in all tanks. I'm gonna need to collect. You know, stick with the legendary, right? Make sure I get my damn shotgun back. This one, right? Direct hit. Are you making the most of your gadgets? You can fine-tune them a bit. Okay, with what? What do we got here? Overpowered attacker. 40% increases slash damage when you hit 9 or more salmonids when charging in. Whoa. Emergency damage up. Increased damage of this gadget when your HP is at 50% or lower. That could be good. This sounds intriguing, but will there ever be 9 of them to hit? Right? I hate how slow I am walking around my area. Screw it. I am dying because I'm not putting a lot into my HP for one. Vaughn, why are PC fanboys attacking PlayStation about physical games when PC is almost entirely digital? They're probably upset because Sony said, hey, our first party single player games are not going to be on PC anymore. That's probably the core reason why. That probably created a spat. because the Xbox will have their better versions of their games on PC. The other weird thing about that is the PC gamers don't care about the physical media. They're like, get with the times. I've been buying all my stuff digital anyway, man. I get stuff on Steam and Epic Game Store. Like, come on, you losers. PC Master Race, we don't have to own anything and like it, right? Hey, the new compass we found is acting up. What's it pointing to now? I didn't realize there'd be something else here. Oh, a level 11. This could be rough. The Sheezy Den. I have never ordered DoorDash, Grubhub. Is Grubhub still a thing? Uber Eats, none of that. I've never Ubered. I don't intend to ever use any of that garbage. I'm wasting time. That was my rush in. The game wanted me to rush in, didn't it? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. Armored bros. Wow. Get wrecked. Huge. They're all armored. Did I just die? I think there was a little bit of time left. I think I died. Gotta do it again.
I didn't hear no bell.
The power tank slash. Yeah, definitely. Gotta exploit that. Yo, mechanic, we gotta talk. What? I just failed. We're kicking you out of the group. Nah. We've been on a bunch of raids together by now, huh? My eels get a kick out of fighting side by side with you, I can tell. Don't worry about their crazed eyes and snapping jaws. They're a bunch of sweethearts. I hope you love those cuties as much as I do. Speaking of which, how about my showstopper? It's something else, huh? My moray storm is the freshest, flashiest, funkiest dance of all the Anaya clan eel techniques. It gets results, which might be why Grandpa got mad when I busted it out in town. But here on the Spiralite Islands, I'm free to run wild, so take me on as many raids as you want. They say there's nothing stronger than my moray storm, but I don't know. I feel like there's more room for improvement. I'll keep practicing with it until I'm stronger than strong, until I'm the strongest in the universe. And you'll be a front row seat to watch me climb to those heights. That is a little unhinged. Bond. See, I've been using Fry, so that's why the Bond thing happened. Vaughn, what was the last song you listened to? Let's pull up Apple Music and find out. Okay, you want to know what the last song I listened to was? Boys. And that was a few days back, and I'm getting charged $10.99 a month for Apple Music now. I was like, you know, I'm going to go ahead and listen to all of the... I did like all the Michael Jackson. I did all of the Nirvana. I think I'm going to buckle down and listen to all of the Smashing Pumpkins while I read 3 episodes worth, or is it 3 issues or whatever, of the Ghost in the Shell to try to prep for like the new week and stuff. Something like that. Does that sound good? You know, maybe, man, I look terrible. I do look like Simon Cowell. My face just looks fat as hell. I've been eating a lot of like just pretty much unhealthy things lately. I'll tell you, I think that the eating the whole cheesecake did not help. Eating a whole over the course of about 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Thereabouts. Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. That did not help, no. Hold on, will I look less like Simon Cowell if I break these out? Is that a possibility? Now this has got to look cool. I mean, people have been looking at me when I wear these in public now. They're like, what the... I can see looks from people's cars. Like, seriously. I don't have a tacky dress suit. I just have that blue blazer. I have another one also, but that was like custom thing at Dillard's. But the one that you usually see me wear is a Hugo Boss. Simon Cowell, what do you got now? Boy, you don't got these. Yeah, brother. I thought she was going to tell me, hey, we've gone on a lot of missions together. You should work with somebody else for a change. Wow, game looks a lot more vibrant here. Though this probably has HDR support and I'm not using it, right? You're not showing enough support, brother. Support. Ah, yeah, hit up those toll-free phone lines. Let God know that you support, that you're showing support. Man, I hate the way politicians talk. You're hearing all this. They sound like they're giving a sermon. Like they all sound like they're saying the most important thing ever. We cannot accept police brutality in our city. We cannot accept the loss of a young innocent life. We cannot. And it's always like you call these people so innocent when he was just robbing a convenience store. Like, that's all he was doing. Like, give me a break, people. You still look like Simon? Simon wishes he looked like this, right? Alright, the Sheezy Den. These guys are rough. These are some... Hold on, let's see if I can... Is there a relic thing I can... There was something about relics, right? The relic powers. What do we got here? 10% chance small explosion. That's good. Mega power are easier to pick up when you pick up mega power eggs, HP, and a little... Ink consumes reduced. Okay. Let's go with that. I pull off the Simon Cowell look better than Simon Cowell. What an easy job he has. Oh, I don't like the way you sing. I don't think your act has that much talent. Why are all of the judges of America's Got Talent not American? I didn't know I could pull that up. I hit ZL. Oh, past areas, I guess, huh? Oh, does he crank the waistline up on his pants? I wasn't aware. I don't watch America's Got Talent. All the acts seem to be not American, for one. Like, that's bad enough. Alright, this is gonna get kind of intense. Well, where's my guy? There we go. We're getting some stuff done. Bop them. Bop it. Twist it. Whatever. Braid its hair. Never had a bop it. Oh no, they pushed me back. Oh, F. 23 seconds. Let's go, 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 go. Get him with the stuff. So close. If I hadn't have died, I think I could have got him. A level 10 soap bottle splatter shot. Bounce attack my ass. Compass trying to tell me to go back in for more. Right?
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, is there only one level? Like, what exactly are we doing here? Oh, please. All right, I'm already screwed. Do I have a, like... Okay, you can sort of back out if you know you're going to be dead. They're pushing me backwards. Did we do it? Barely. Time remaining 9 seconds. Wow. Music happened. Why can't we get some music like that during the game instead of hearing like SpongeBob antics? Like Vaughn, Splatoon competitive would kill you so quickly it's actually maddening. Is because that seems to... Okay, I was thinking about this a little bit. I don't think I've mentioned this particularly, but someone should be in charge at Nintendo of like games as a service, online competitive play stuff, and that someone should be me. I could so do that. I could so take care of that. You know? I could handle, hey, this is going to be the way we balance the stuff. I'm the Jeff of Overwatch for all Nintendo Online. Games as a service, make sure stuff's fair, balanced, not price gougy. The new characters are going to be free, cosmetics you can earn, all that. That's who should be in charge of that, right? This guy right here. That's the way I feel. If they want to reach out to me, they know where to find me. And that's, I mean, it's not that they need to be in the games as a service thing, but is Splatoon kind of like the closest thing they've got to a games as a service type title? Isn't it? Important stuff. Now we're green. I don't understand why that's changing. Maybe it'd be a good time to upgrade my health. I do not eat clams, Sam I ams. The only seafood I ate was shrimp, and I gave up on that. Now it's just like a strictly no seafood. Like, I feel like I would do okay on a deserted island, except for the fact that the problem is only the food I don't eat would be the food that's available. All right, let's go see what this guy's whole thing's about up here. This guy's like, please, you gotta come look at the horde. The relic collection. Do I have to look at this? See, that's why I don't have a midair jump. This thing was tough, the trying to operate the crane. In fact, it doesn't even want me to do it anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Gotcha. Oh, look, my ink pattern is there. You remember my ink pattern? What a waste. Shoot. My mom fried fish a while back, and I was heating it in the air fryer and eating for days. Air fryer can reheat some pizza pretty well, but boy can it make it crispy unintentionally so. You can end up with some very crispy pizza. I'm a level 13. I should be able to handle this. You're not so tough when you're not armored. What was that? What? They're getting me on my charge. Okay, here we go. We've got the raining. We did it. Head to sub-level 2. Shoot. Okay. Well, first we want to take out these big boys. Oh, damn it. It's a good way around there. We got it. Treasure? No. Another level. Hey, I don't make the rules. Jumbo big shot. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's gonna stump me. Shite. Damn. Oh. May need to call for backup. I think that whenever you have these like 3, that's like the last one in the island. You know, but what's my backup timer? I heard the Halo remake has cringe dialogue and is, oh my god. How could it be? Did they even record new lines? Like there's a new, first night we do it, I'm gonna need a group. And we're gonna run I'm assuming the 3 new missions are available from the start because they're prequel. There's 3 new missions with Johnson. Run those on Legendary co-op. That's a stream. Then after that, it's just the game again, isn't it? So I'm guessing those first 3 missions are where you're gonna add the dialogue. Did they change it? They make Jen Taylor say some new stuff. You know, I wouldn't call that new Masters of the Universe woke. But boy, do they make a joke out of like all the men. And then Tila's over there taking things seriously. But it's not quite on the woke side. Not quite. If she said, men, why send a man to do a woman's job? Now, if she did that kind of shit, why can't a woman hold the sword? You know, like, if that went down, then oh, woke points. Woke. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Point like Sophie Cunningham, right? Damage reduction zone. Create a damage reduction area around the spin wheel. Hey, one of the compasses is going off. You can track the signal from the treasure map. What is he going on about? The compass is going... Why do I have multiple compasses? Is it past islands? I don't get it. I mean, that's... Why do we have 3 compasses up there? I'm a little confused. Swim in the ink. Hey, you know, I did play so much Grand Theft Auto 5, I tried to rob an armored truck. So, Let's not rule out the possibility of that happening, okay? Halo 1 Xbox 360 is backwards compatible. They had to have it made a remake to sell to PS5 owners. You can play on the Master Chief Collection the original Halo and Halo 2, like vanilla. You can swap to those graphics. You actually are, it's kind of encouraged to play Halo 1 without the anniversary, because the geometry of things changes. Like you'll be shooting and be like, why are my bullets stopped? And then you swap to the old graphics and it's like, oh, there's a tree limb in the way. So there you go. Does anyone want a free lobotomy session from yours truly? Now there's a t-shirt. Free lobotomies. Okay, I got kind of close, right? Maybe I need to up my game a little in some capacity. Not sure what else I could do. It's probably time to use a level 10 weapon, right? All shots hit 540. Send the umbrella out flying. Could be interesting. See if I can get used to this. All right, I'll give it a shot. Free lobotomy inspector. You know, it's like FBI, female body inspector. How about free lobotomy inspector? I inspect people who give free lobotomies. Oh no, I'm too far ahead for sweet tea. Oh, you're not, this isn't a good weapon, I'll tell you why. You're doing way too much not damage. Like, I'm fighting against the clock, right? I can't be defending. Right? I can't be doing that. There's too much time holding that umbrella and not attacking. Somebody asked for my gaming credentials the other night, and I was kind of at a loss for words. Like, what exactly do I say? I mean, I mentioned a few things, but... Oh, I missed. You got to get the big guys. The little ones don't end the stage. All right, we're gonna pocket that ultimate here. At least I haven't died yet. Oh man, do that in the air, you miss. The rise and fall of Chuck E. Cheese. Does anyone remember Discovery Zone? I know I went there once. That was like on the tail end of me going to any of those type of establishments. DZ, where kids want to be. No, does anyone remember that? Maybe it was an Oklahoma thing. All right, gotta focus the big guy. Gotta focus big guy here. Please keep attacking them while I'm dead. I think that might have stopped because I died. Oh my lord. And Miller. Yeah, and freckled redheads, you don't see a lot of those. And when you do, they have black babies. Just an observation. Hey, I don't make the rules. A level 11 cleaner charger. Nimble charger optimized for range and ink. Weapons that can shoot straight lines of ink at long distance when charged. Oh. Your snipe shot type thing, huh? Oh, with the way you aim in this, with the controls going like this, I don't know about that, guys. Can I shoot more than one target at a time? Yes. Oh, it might be worth a shot. No, you're not going to attack fast enough. You're just not going to attack fast enough like that. It's just not going to happen. Let's go back to the direct hit and maybe even single shot. Shot 108. Bounded shooter. This slosh. That might do enough damage. It's a level 10. Well, I don't know what a kalimba is. I know of a piano and a clarinet. The Hamburglar is a ginger, I believe. I believe so. But hey, Grimace is bald, right? There isn't any of his friends that you think of is a black guy, but maybe Grimace is supposed to be the black guy. But they're like, well, we can't make him black. Okay, fine, make him purple. If we make him black, it's racist, right? Probably should have just been focusing that. Good job. All right, we're going to try to hold on to this special a little bit. Man, shockingly, this doesn't slow down. Like, you don't get any sense of slowdown. Really well optimized, right? Oh, that's bad. Use the ult. I think those stop if you get killed. I did not kill everything. It's like something disappeared. Maybe the bot got something. All right, I do not have my ult yet, but hopefully I can get it. This dude needs some business. Swing and a miss. Maybe I need to jump over those. Okay, come on. Gee, it's hard to see what's happening there. These little lines of fire are coming at you along with a lot of other stuff to take in. Ukulele. Is that on Game Pass? Is it on this? Is the Ukulele 2 a Switch 2 title? I know you guys have asked me about it. Yuka Replay. So it's the new version of this, right? When is the Kart Racer coming out? Is that not listed yet? And the Impossible Lair? Is that like a sequel? Or is that DLC? That says downloadable content, so I guess not. All right, so does this play kind of like Rayman? This is a physical on cart. I didn't realize. So play that instead of the original, huh? What about Clonoa? Yeah. Oh shoot, that deal's probably over, isn't it? Nope. The Samurai Showdown. Ooh, I don't have 5 perfect. That's the thing. 5 perfect is not on my cart, my 161 cart. But I think 4, that is not the version here. International version 4. I think there is like crazy violent, I think. Definitely skip the original. Okay, gotcha. Impossible Lair is a sequel, but it's more expensive, but it doesn't have... It's not a Switch 2 version. Okay. So that's probably why. All right, all right. And would that be a worthwhile playthrough on the stream? Not that I don't have a bunch of other stuff I should get to also. Well, it might be time for me to call in reinforcements here. Let's see, do we get... There was something about the hatchet, explosive steps. Whoa, 7. Create an explosion when charging in. That sounds badass. Okay, but I can't do both of these, can I? Oh, vertical slash kind of sucks. It also has that banjo seal of approval. You're saying the ukulele replay has the banjo, you know, shoot. I'm gonna have to make sure I remember I have a light sitting there now. Is that on sale? Yuka Replayly Switch 2. Best Buy $34.99. I need to put it on my Deku Deals thing, and then when they track, yeah, I'm gonna open Deku Deals. You guys use that? And then it does a good job of tracking sales, especially for like Nintendo stuff. Lets you know if something's like the things on the sale, you know, whatever. Banjo, do you have any idea when the cart game comes out? Is that like a 2027 type thing? Maybe. Yuka Replayly. Physical on Amazon's $25.92. Physical at Walmart, third-party seller. Hold up. Is that worth 20? Oh, that's Xbox. Xbox is 25. It probably looks better on the Xbox. There was a time not so long ago when Vaughn didn't recognize the word ukulele. Is that the correct spelling? Are we sure that's the correct spelling? Well, Tote sometimes tries to throw a curveball. All right, so we're making explosions. We can do that. Let's see if I can bring in a group. Help! This isn't our day. You want to try again or go somewhere else? What? No, we got a group, and they're not that crazy high level. In fact, I'm the highest of the group. This looks bad. This is not good. Well, at least they have 2 gadgets.
You freaks!
And I'm dead. Somebody else died too. Shoot. What kind of fancy weapon you got? I've got a bucket. Right? I'm kind of bouncing from my explosion there. It's not helping. We're really, really screwed. My charging in explosion seems to be knocking me backwards. Yeah, people lower rank than me, and I'm the one struggling? Come on. Don't give me a garbage team like that. Sardine. Hey, that's not good. We gotta keep it together, yo. I don't know. I kind of don't expect Jenny to be a freak.
I want to touch.
Nothing unapproved. Oh, a level 42. Now that's what I'm talking about. Lead the way, Seaweed. How much are you playing this game to be a level 42, guys? Wow. Me and the other guy already died. Level 42, it's up to you. You gotta do this. Lead us to freedom. Man, maybe I need that vertical slash. I don't seem to have the oomph. Again? Is there more of them? This has got to be scaling, doesn't it? That's got to be the case. It was easier by myself. We did that with 2 seconds to spare. Yeah, this scales, doesn't it? Totally. Anna's the freak, huh? Anna's not gonna let you call a non-viewer Jenny the freak. Super freak. Maybe I need a Rick James button. Man, I got hurt. Okay, you gotta jump over some of this, and I don't have a lot of jump. Raid failed. I wasn't the one who died. Shit. We just lost our level 42. Ugh. Don't you chew me out, lady. We're going back in. We're asking for help, and we need some, like, level 30s at least. Hey, Vaughn, which country do you hate more, France or Italy? Probably France. They don't even make good cars. And by good cars, I mean, we know the Italians fix it again, Tony, right? But a level 12? No. They're probably... Oh, this is going to go even worse. Does anyone like France? Like, that's the problem, right? They're not very well liked, don't they? Or don't they just make enemies? Like, everybody's like, it's the French, right? They just let Hitler run through. It's better to be on the other side than to just surrender so easily, right? Well, at least we weren't the bad guy. Yeah, but you sucked. You may as well have been the bad guys, right? I need to stay away from those bombs. The Italians had better food. They got better cars. Yeah, and look, I'm not saying they have the best cars. They have a lot of bad ones, but the French only have bad cars, right? That's like their specialty. We get them. 14 seconds to spare. Good. Stay away from that. It's not a collectible. The Italian women are hairy. That's something you don't really understand. Like, you don't really grasp. But yeah, they're very hairy. They probably generally look better than the French gals. The French gals can look really strange. Like, you can tell. Like, they've got a strange look about them. Some are good, but you can tell they got a different look about them for sure. French girls look like deaf American girls. Like, deaf girls have a kind of like weird derp thing going. That's just being French. And I just like get canceled. I don't have enough viewers to get canceled. Oh, that guy has a lot of HP. Okay, we're good. They're not hairy. Never seen a hair. No, they're very hairy. Very. Black hair, lots of it. Italian guys are hairy too. Shockwave shit. Gotta try to avoid the shockwaves, man. How are we doing? Gotta get those eggs going. He's low. We're low on time. I'm dead. 4 seconds. Come on. God. Oh. No, Coda, it's got the... Marley Matlin followed me on Twitter for... She may still. Maybe she forgot to unfollow me, but she's got a bit of that derp look. You know, or whatever. "18-year-old deaf girl who crashed the car. She was Asian. She didn't look deaf. I never saw her Godzilla movies. I looked it up and I was like, man, you're telling me Rebecca Hall was headlining 2 Godzilla movies with what? The guy that plays Kevin Costner in the flashbacks of Yellowstone? Those were the actors you got to headline. That was clearly, that must have been priority Godzilla and King Kong fighting. Okay, fine, there will be some scientists on the ground and she has a deaf daughter. That's all I knew about it. Because the girl died. There were 2 Godzilla movies. Godzilla versus King Kong. And there was a second one. And I thought maybe they're the same movie. But yeah, Rebecca Hall, who in her prime was not bad. looking, but she has like a deaf Asian daughter because they have to use Asians to get the Chinese money or something, you know, whatever. Her surname was like, yeah, I thought it was like, is her name Hottie? Am I not saying this right? Is like Hoddle or something? And I'm like, wait, your name is Hottie? Like, let's think about this, right? Kaneda Wong, won't you come? She look cute. It's a very odd circumstance. Some guy was driving a 95 Honda Accord in a single car crash, like went off road. She's, I guess, riding shotgun. Whoever's in the back walked away. The guy that drove had non-life-threatening injuries. Did she not have a seatbelt on? Did the airbag malfunction? You know, Honda had a history of bad airbags, right? Let's get the... Oh, man, the damn... 2 slots. Well, is my weapon doing enough for me? The shotgun was probably better. The gadget seems to be where the real damage is done, right? But you're gonna use this so much more. But remember when you got 100 views for Silent Hill 2 and then never again? What was that about? I know, I guess it was for playing Silent... People want to see someone play a scary game, I guess. You know, it's like, what was it? Was I calling it like, I've never played Silent Hill before? First time or something? First time player? Calling this part 1, you know, calling it Xbox player plays this, I think helps. But to just be like, oh, we're doing part 1. It needs to be something like, you know, I'm going to staple my hands together and play this game. Like, there has to be a gimmick, right? Speed tank with the jump slash is fun to use. Man, I don't have enough gadget stuff going on to buy a second component. I have to kind of use this. The heavy. I actually could upgrade the weapon a little bit. Full charge, that's going to be too slow, really. Seems almost wasteful to try to upgrade your stuff. But then again, I'm also getting my ass beat by this boss, right? I don't have the stuff to develop the gadgets. Though, yeah, that jump is pretty cool. Boink. I probably could have gotten those, but I spent it. Maybe you can only have 1,000 max, and I've been wastefully holding on to that. Maybe that's the thing. Hold on, I actually have a heart thing here. Did I not buy that? I thought I bought stuff. I think the game's taking pity on me here. I don't understand. I'm assuming that this was a kind of like riced up Accord. And look, it's a 95 Accord. They didn't have a cool looking two-door Accord at that time. The cool looking two-door Accord comes around 99. It's the one that has like the NSX style taillights. So I don't know what this story, I need to know more about this. It doesn't add up. I'm assuming she was riding with friends in the car and the airbag malfunctioned or they hit something on her side. Maybe a pipe. I don't know. But I think more data needs to come out about that. I've never seen her in anything, so I really didn't have much to comment on her career or whatever. I did read that she was an all-deaf family, which is something. I forgot to team up. You know, but like I was saying, this seems to be easier if you go solo. Stuff scales, I believe. That could be a Zoomer horror movie, damage scales. And like the more people that are alive, the more damage the thing does to the survivors. Boom. Come on, bot. Do it. Do it, bot. Rachel, I'm the new Black Dolezal. That might actually be your best impromptu nickname yet. Stuff to equip. Increase damage against airborne salmonids. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you're hit by a close range attack. That's 5 slots though. We just gotta go back in. Gotta go back in and ask for help this time. Rachel Dolezal, man. Yeah, she got into the OnlyFans thing, right? As one does. Even when you don't want to see it. We got a 34 and a 12. Boy, that's not going to help us. Get me some higher levels.
You freaks!
I need to add the other, what is it? The other water bomb I had to this third page I made. Stay alive, I'm in danger. I really need to hit with that better. That jump is strong. The jump is good. This you can miss. You get knocked back in some way and things don't work. We got this, guys. Hang tight. Watch out for explosions. Got a little hairy. Diversity. I've heard of enshittification. People are saying, but just sure, diversity makes plenty of sense too. All right, these guys are going to come out of here. I'm going to be ready for them. Big damage. We got him. Let's go. All right, I've got the special. Let's do this.
You're going nowhere.
Man, he was one tan, dude. That like circa 2000 Macho Man was really jacked, wasn't he? Where's the bot? I need to just get in the air. Shit. Shit me. Guys, please, please, we gotta get him. We're so close. We did it. We did it. I played a role in that one. You guys gotta give me some credit for that one. That took a while. Every white wrestler in the 80s and the 90s was sprayed tan beyond belief. Well, it's like what Dusty Rhodes said. Fat looks better tan. Speaking of, I need to get a tan tomorrow. You know what I mean? You guys are saying I look like Simon Cowell. Not exactly the look I was going for. He's got the look of Simon Cowell. No, I do not.
I suck tonight.
Cross-dressing freak!
Maybe there'll be hot Syrian chicks in lederhosen. It's a very weird thing. There's talk from the black people about bringing back segregation. But it's like, hey, if we choose to want segregation, then it's a good thing. But when white people choose it for us, then that's bad. So it all comes down to who does the deciding. New record time, Kaneda Wong. Oh, I didn't see the thing there on the leaderboard. Did I lead the way? I need to look at that again. That's why I clipped this thing. Ballroom Mask. Is Sweet a good band? Wait, yeah, come to think of it, yes. Little Willie, Ballroom Blitz, Fox on the Run. Yep, solid band. Who are some outliers? Who are some bands that have, like, you're sure they got 2 bangers, but you're not sure if they have 3? Who are... What did I do with my... Yeah, ah, yes. Oh, wait, is this the old... It'll do. Who are some bands that we're not sure if they have 3 bangers? Gadget Recovery Damage. 2 legendaries? All right, let's tinker and whatever. Tinker and Minker. Minker, I don't even know her. Boss? And I just wasted a thing. Hey, yikes, the island looks dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go, you know? But the radar says there's a huge treasure there. We gotta risk it. For the biscuit. We might find the hidden gold sooner than I thought. In that case, why is she always playing with a fan? Maybe I should tag along for this one. You two are pushovers. Knowing you, the gold will get stolen the moment you drop your guard. Stolen? Well, by who? Hey, you don't mean the mechanic here. No way! The mechanic would never... Gold does strange things to people. By the time they creep up behind you, it's already too late. Shiver. What are you smiling for? I'm dead serious. Hey, it's just that, I found these, we were treasure hunting. Why is this guy sneaking things? What? Photos of us? Why would those be out here in the Starlight Islands? Oh, they must have fallen out of the chopper. It was a helicopter, right? Not a plane. Stuff got scattered everywhere in the crash. Hey, these are yours, aren't they, Shiver? Is he right? You really brought along some photos?
Send news.
Yeah. You see,
Hey, don't take it personally, mechanic. Shivers is just looking out for me and Fry. That's why she accuses you of everything.
Falco, he had another one. He had like an early EDM song from like the early 90s, and I don't know the name of it, but they used to play it in my German class. We listened to some Falco. He had Der Kommissar, Rock Me Amadeus. Rock Me Amadeus, the first German song to reach #1 on the US Hot 100. I think it did so for 1 week. Quiet, you.
Hey, what? Hey, I'm the law.
God, what did I do? Well, your head's upside down, 5-head. Now then, mechanic. I'm coming along. Keep the fan open. You don't have to keep moving it in and out, for goodness sake. Somebody take her fidget fan away from her. I'm coming along to that suspicious island, where I'll be keeping a very close eye on you. You're not trying to get one over on us. Now's your chance to prove it to me. And like Big Man said, it's nothing personal. Somebody here around here has to be pragmatic. No, he had like an EDM song. It was a fairly like serious EDM song. It wasn't as goofy as a Rock Me Amadeus. Der Kommissar is good. I prefer Der Kommissar over Rock Me Amadeus. Fine Young Cannibals have 3 bangers. One of them is a cover of is Suspicious Minds, I believe, like an Elvis cover. But they actually had 2 songs that reached #1 in the US Hot 100. I think most people don't realize that. Tiffany had 2 #1 hits. I have no idea what the other one was. But I think we're alone now, which is not even really her song, but... Alright, we've got to upgrade some stuff somewhere. Gadget damage, I swear, the gadgets do overwhelming. Walking in the sun and a worse version of I'm a Believer. Oh, Smash Mouth? Walking on the Sun was first. And that was... That was, I don't know. I guess you can listen to that. Saw her face and somebody want, yeah, their big hit would be All Star. In fact, I think All Star is kind of looked at as like one of those like songs of the 90s, though it probably gets billed as like a 2000 song. Like there's like 3 songs that just get spins. For some, okay, there are some obvious ones, okay, but for some reason, Mambo Number 5, it must have been big outside the US. It was like big in the US, but it didn't top, it got like number 5. But Mambo Number 5 gets like serious airplay or something. All Star and the Macarena. Those are like the biggest 90s songs, like I guess globally or something. Tiffany, okay, as a redhead, like, I mean, cuter than Debbie Gibson. Debbie Gibson looked good in one music video. Only in My Dreams, I think. And that's about it, really. The hat thing, I couldn't really, no. Counting Crows. You know what? Their songs are like older than I thought. Like 93 and stuff. I was like, and I'm kind of impressed by that because I thought they were like a late 90s group. 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't think I can name any of their songs. I don't know anything about them. Are they dating like a... That sounds like the kind of band name of somebody that would get married to like Jessica Simpson or her sister or something. Well, Smash Mouth might count, guys. They might count as an okay band. I don't know about 3 bangers, but they got 3 close, I guess. It's debatable for them. Good example, though. Okay. Gadget cooldown shortens by 1 second when you are hit by... that's it? You're calling that legendary? Mega eggs are easier to pick up when you pick up ink and recover a little. Yeah, shoot. Well, you know what? Just using the ability more is probably better, right? All right, we're going to this island with this broad. Does that mean she's in the bot? Boatload Temple? What? Boatload Temple. Oh, Jared Leto, man. He just... Is he not going to be in any more movies again? Like, he's box office poison, isn't he? You think that's buttload? I think it's boatload. What makes who abroad? I recall breakfast at Tiffany's. Not a bad song. What was that group called? Man, I don't know. Box office poison. That's a Norm Macdonald thing. Oh, I know what they should call it. Box office poison. When talking about the Carrot Top movie. And then she goes, no, it's called Chairman of the Board. Oh, so it's spelled B-O-R-E-D. And then like Conan just dies. Okay, I got you. I'm going to screenshot you saying that. I'm going to look for this rock-speaking Chinese thing. Oh, we've got a boss battle. I need to not be in that. That's Shiver. So Shiver... The pop group is always going to be in the bot, huh? This thing's huge. Oh my lord! By the flapdesizer. It has a lot of health. I gotta use the Shiver's shark. Oh, those are bad. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I saw them lighting up. Here, we've got to kind of like get up in the air on this thing. Boy, I'm not doing enough damage. My thinking is I might need to just handle the mobs. There doesn't seem to be a time limit. So handle the mobs and get my ult. Man, all these guys. Eat it. I haven't used her ult before. I kind of misaligned that, didn't I? Drill attack? What? Did we get it? Now's our chance. It's down. Pour it on to mechanic. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be brutal. Look how much health that thing has. I'm really outclassed here. Rip me. Shoot. I've got the wrong kind of weapon for this, man. What band sings that I'll be your crying shoulder? Maybe that's a band that doesn't have three bangers. Used to hear that around. Does Jared Leto have a good song? Like, I have my doubts. Are his songs better than his movies? Ah, wow. Frank Langella was a much better Skeletor. Like, at least he took it seriously. You know, like, he says that was his favorite role. That was his favorite role he had. Level 11, nimble shooter, optimized for ink efficiency. Diner dualies, pre-dodge roll, post-dodge roll. Bounce dualies, optimized for ink. Spin wheel. I need a spin wheel, apparently. Let's see what... whoa. Oh yeah, that was pretty high. That weapons that are dual wielded and offer high mobility, so you can dodge roll B while shooting. Okay. Can that aim in the air a little bit for me? You know what? Maybe the sniper is the move. The sniper might actually work, guys. It does a ton of damage. The thing's up in the air, right? Oh, dude, can I shoot that fish? I thought the thing hung out in the back. Yeah, this is the move, guys. This is what we're gonna go with. The kill and echelon. 30-second from Mars stuff. Do I need to listen to 30 seconds of Mars, like, on Apple Music? Radiohead, ooh, man, that's a close one. Creep's good, but I'm not sure. I think they may have another one I like, but I'm not sure if they have 3. I may have to give them a listen. Radiohead, I'm gonna... There's an eerie place. Let's collect the treasure. Oh no! Now here's the screenshot, right? Kind of. Alright, now I can do some damage. Holy hell. I can't tank this guy. But hey, see, I'm chipping away better. Maybe he's out of range. I think some of those it was like out of range. If you're low ink, you do less damage. Why am I getting killed charging in? I should be like temporarily invincible when I do that. Oh my lord. Sinead O'Connor. She does not have 3 bangers. Her one hit is a cover of a Prince song. Nothing compares to you. Speaking of sad songs, isn't there oh, I get them mixed up. The guy with a ton of hair. The guy that with the hair that looks like Sideshow Bob. I think he sings that Friday I'm in Love, but most of the stuff is really downer. I think he was on stage recently with Rodriguez. Rodrigo. No. I think his name's Robert. Robert, hair like Sideshow Bob. The Cure. Yeah. I think they've got 3 bangers. I could give that to him. That's also a really good band name. The Cure. Ooh. Tell us more. You know, like, that's a good name. Carrot Top doesn't have 3 bangers of inventions. So. Alright. How far away am I from a calling support? 5 minutes. I'm going to try again with this setup. I think the sniper, at least I can get the hits in. I've got peanut butter M&Ms, man. I've got the peanut butter. We're good. You know, as Jenny would say.
Yeah, man, don't worry. I got it.
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay, we can skip. Okay, God. Seems like you can dodge a lot of this. Oh my god, it falls off, doesn't it? It's not really a sniper. There's no range. I mean, there's range better than some of your stuff, with like a bucket of paint, but... I just need to, like, fire a line to escape, you know? Almost got that ult. Oh. It's a tentacle simulator, huh? It's something. shit. Is he like protected right now? Like you have to get the mobs? Wow. Lee Cavaliero's putting challenge. Is that a Simpsons reference? Not a real game? The golf game we used to play, everybody had like a demo of, was Lynx. Early 90s. It had some animation almost kind of like you found on Neo Turf Masters. And you'd hit a tree and go like, I think you hit the tree, Jim. Increase damage of this gadget when your HP is 50% or lower. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty rough shit. Let's look and see what I can upgrade. I really don't know what I need to do with this collection stuff. Sniper, I didn't really even get that far, but I need range to hit this. I don't think these things are going to put out enough. Bone Storm. Was that a fighting game? I think Bone Storm was a fighting game. Ah, classic Simpsons, man. Hell, I should probably throw away a lot of these older weapons that are no good for me. Oh, you know what? Okay, here could be my problem. I didn't tinker with it. Right? Or, well, hold on. Oh, because these have abilities because they have the prestige to them, don't they, or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you're hit by a close range. Battle Frenzy. Well, we are fighting vertical airborne shit, so... How much was the overpriced game? I'm trying to remember that. It was probably like, oh no, it was overpriced $50. Like, that was probably the case, right? Okay. Is it possible if I upgrade the sniper rifle, it gets a thing, maybe? I think it has to have a prestige ranking. See, that doesn't have a thing, but this over here has like enhanced damaging stuff. I probably actually have to find better weapons. I don't think the Beatles have 3 good songs. They... Yeah, I guess they kind of do. I actually think their early stuff's better than their older stuff. They probably have enough songs. They kind of get to 3 good songs by, you know, just forcing their way in, right? Bart had tough games on the Super Nintendo. I'm not sure about the NES, but Virtual Bart was weird. People were oddly green. How do I check out what this means? I have like an extra thing there. Maybe if I go to this, weapon guide. Reward? Oh, maybe I should have been over here sooner. Cycle brush or pulley brush. I don't even know what that means. Did before the change. I like the can I hold your hand better than later stuff. Let's see. 3 songs from the Beatles I could tolerate. See, that gets kind of close. Love Me Do is pretty awful. And that was their first #1 hit in America. Love Me Do. Shit. I am almost half inclined to say like Paperback Writer. What's that one that goes doon 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 doon? Got a good reason for taking the easy way out. That might be the other one, and maybe Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. They may have like, you know, maybe 5 listenable songs, but they don't really seem like a rock band. I know. I don't know if I could cross into finding an Oasis song that I could tolerate. If I go down the rabbit hole of listening to Oasis on Apple Music, you may not see me again. It may be a bitter end. Is it Day Tripper? Yeah, Day Tripper. Hey Jude is too obnoxious. It insists upon itself. Alright, so I'm just gonna get rewarded, huh? For just checking in on this guy. We can actually develop some gadgets or something. I mean, that might work better. Maybe I need to switch it up to the one that where I can plant the thing and just kind of leave and let it do the damage. What do we have for that? Could that F her up? The flying gal? I like the jump. I like the blast boot stuff. I like that. Dash through. See, but my thinking is if I have things doing the damage for me, right? Do you really need that many screws? Well, you're the expert, I suppose. How are they going to illustrate what your character should look like when you have some customization over it, right? Like, that was their issue right there. Took me so long to find out what I found out. I thought it was to find out. I found out. You know who's got some bangers? Phil Collins, easily 3 bangers. The Police, easily 3 bangers. Duran Duran, easily 3 bangers. Foreigner, absolutely. Journey, no doubt. Does No Doubt have 3 bangers? Don't Speak. I'm Just a Girl kind of works. I'm not gonna go with Spiderwebs. I'm almost inclined to think that It's My Life would suffice, but see, that's a cover. So you kind of have to look at Talk Talk more, you know? You're saying No Doubt had a full album of bangers? See, that's the thing. Isn't Tragic Kingdom has like Spiderwebs, Don't Speak, and I'm Just a Girl. So, I mean, I guess you could say that works. I think that works, you know? If you have 2 bangers and then you have 2 almost, then you got 3 listenable songs at least, right? All right, we're gonna swap it up here. All right, we'll tinker with it first. You don't have any parts for the gadget? Shoot me. Really? Okay, well, this isn't gonna go well. Duration up 15. Explosive finale creates an explosion. A medium explosion, a large explosion. Shot damage. Increase shot range. We definitely want the range. The damage is good. The duration would be good. Just a little bit range. Okay. I'm going to give this a shot. Gotta change up our stance a little bit here. We're probably going to end the stream with trying to get a group on this. This is pretty brutal. Call for help. Gwen Stefani in her prime. She looks a little weird now. Most of us would, knocking on 60, right? But yeah, and she's Italian, okay? She's got the Italian side, like, well, Italian-American, but... Yes, Gwen Stefani's pretty fine. It's weird that a lot of their stuff seemed to debut. Okay, we got a level 50 at least, but a level 12, come on. A lot of their stuff debuted. Playing for the first time on television, here's No Doubt with I'm Just a Girl. Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien had it. Phil Collins has like more he sang more #1 hits in the 80s than anybody. Number 2 is like Madonna. Madonna and Whitney Houston are like right in line with them. Oh man, I need to rethink my gadget stuff here, don't I? What am I... When you change tanks, does it just change your weapon to something garbage? Oh God. Don't have range. Yeah, send that thing in the air after him, huh? I didn't realize this thing had such a low cooldown. Alright, we got several mechanics going to work on this guy. Or, what is it? Helper bot types, whatever. Oh, let's grab this. shrimp roller. I didn't realize I could shoot my own thing. This looks bad. Now's our chance. I'm not taking damage from that, am I? Alright, we're working them. We're working them. This feels like Ghostbusters. Like, I could almost see you having like a proton pack. I need to quit doing that. I'm not getting anything out of blowing that up. Needs to hit him. What kind of damage does that do hitting him? Heck, maybe I have to blow it up to get the hit. Get him with the big fish. Big fish go burr. Oh, there's a lot of danger here. Back it up, guys. One of you died. We're doing things. Get him! Now's our chance. Let's go. Oh man, you can pocket a couple of those, so you can have like multiple going. I gotta lock in, guys, sorry. No, no, not in the water. Why is water my problem? Shouldn't a squid relish that? We almost got it. So close, yes! Explode, please. Something very Legend of Zelda about the way that kind of looks right there. Alright, that got a little graphic. What a treasure. This is something out of Bayonetta. It nearly went a lot worse. I was sure you were done for. But you're not too shabby, are you? They sound like they're underwater. Well, you had good sense to team up with us, so I shouldn't have... Anyway, this is genuine treasure, right? It's not gold, but I bet we could get 10 million, maybe even 30 million for it. After all, the Salmonids owe us for quit playing with the damn fan. We're just here to collect. Are we the bad guys? This song, we're gonna break it down. It's an old family tune. Things just got very Asian in here. Is this cultural appropriation? Is she sexy or not? Her name is Duran Duran absolutely has 3 bangers. Hungry Like the Wolf. I mean, at least 3. Hungry Like the Wolf. Notorious. I'm trying to think of what's the one from the Wedding album? Not Come Undone, but Come Undone's a banger. Ordinary World. Oh, Ordinary World kills. I've been hearing a lot of Ordinary World and Come Undone in the grocery store lately. I don't know why those are playing in the grocery store, but yeah. Rio's good. Planet Earth kind of works. I mean, yeah, they definitely... I'm trying to think... Journey's got 3 bangers at least, right? Any Way You Want It. Don't Stop Believing. Separate Ways. I mean, at least, right? Like, yeah, they've got some others. Trying to think, does Cheap Trick have 3 bangers? I don't even think they like The Flame. I think Cheap Trick is Conan O'Brien's favorite band, because whenever something happens, it's like it's his final episode. The Dream Police, there'll be a montage with a Cheap Trick song. Kind of like how Adam Sandler has to use the cars in trailers, right? I don't want fish head cartoons. I don't watch fish head cartoons. I need to work on a Hank Hill voice. I was working on it a little bit last night. I watched some King of the Hill. I'm like 6 episodes into the new season. What went 0 to weeb instantly? The dancing?
Hey, yeah, amazing. It's like being in a planetarium. If I only knew what that was, being a fish and all.
I was too caught up in the song to notice exactly what happened just now. Oh, look. Now play the flute and teleport. When does that Ocarina of Time thing come out? Obviously, we're going to have to do that. When is that? Is that 2026 or no? Would Nintendo have the balls to counter program GTA 6 with a Zelda reboot? Would they?
Hey, it's a constellation. Are the Salmonids looking for a tower?
A very fancy tower at that. What's that gleam at the top?
It's called a penis, really.
A gleam can only mean one thing. Can it, Loot?
Hey, a tower of treasure at the top, just like a game, you know? I bet it's even golden.
Holiday 2026 almost sounds like we're going up against GTA 6. If Nintendo had a property willing to do it, Zelda could be that property. I'm not saying it's going to do well, but look, the sad thing is no one is lining up for a GTA 6 launch party. People could line up for a Zelda launch party, right? R. Kelly, ooh, that's close. I Believe I Can Fly. Bump and Grind. He may not have 3 bangers. He may not. Unless you can think of some other ones. Nintendo audience is they are a different audience. They could be willing to do that. I would find that exciting. I gotta play GTA 6, but I'm in line for Zelda. What am I gonna do? Something like that, you know? No doubt the note that mentioned gold said something about singing is the key. If it was talking about my song, then, and I'm such a great performer, then this town must be connected to the gold, right? You mean the gold is hidden in a whole tower of treasure? Oh, now that's a haul worth finding. Huey Lewis in the News. 3 bangers, right? Yeah, there's 3 bangers in there. The sports album has at least a banger. Then you've got 2 from Back to the Future. All right, is that our stream, guys? We conquered like the big bad here. So I'd have to do it with different stuff. It seemed like the way to beat this guy was to try to litter the whole place with equipment. Awkward letter opener. Why, very awkward indeed. I can see that. Tina Carroll. We might just be wrapping up here. Splatoon makes me think about gooning. Yeah, there was some gooning things happening just now. You might have missed. I'm a loot scavenger. Nice. Awkward letter opener. Showstopper power. Equipable on all tanks. We'll have to look at that. Soap bottle splatter shot. Balanced shooter, optimized for range and ink coverage. I mean, I think I was using a pretty awful thing, wasn't I? There's multiple Phil Collins songs. Yeah, but it also has the voice of Rosie O'Donnell, doesn't it? You know, if I got Disney Plus again, it would be to do commentary tracks on the Avengers garbage and watch Tarzan. I'll tell you that much. What's with the Tina's character picture there? There's like a heart thing above the dog. Not a Confederate flag, is it? Hey, welcome back. Mechanic, Shiver, you did great. That might have been a dangerous fight, if the mechanic hadn't been there, that is. Oh, not acting like you did everything, huh? But thanks to you, she can't stop playing with the damn fan. We made it out just fine, so I think I can trust you. For now.
Hey, what Shiver is trying to say is thank you, and this is going to be a great partnership, right? You know?
Oh, I didn't know you were a ventriloquist, big man. Hey, before we forget, did you not bring back the planetarium-looking thingy? The real treasure was the friends we made along the way, right? The real treasure was the clue it showed. I saw no need to haul back the device. Oh my lord, you were just talking about how you could get like 60 million for it, and then you're gonna give us this? Are you kidding me? It's basically Phil Collins the movie. I partially blame him for how it... Didn't that movie make like Hideous Bank like $600 million? Pretty sure. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way, right? Although, if we framed it right and charged for a mission, there could be real money here. From the priceless artifact to tourist attraction.
Hey, how about we take a rest for now? You must be pretty tired after that.
Remember when, like, 3DS would be like,
Hey, you've been playing for a little bit. Maybe you should take a break.
like, you used to get warnings like that. I don't think the Switch does that. The Switch 2 hasn't done that to me. Yes, now that you mention it, let's take a few breaths before we search for the treasure tower. Maybe we'll find another clue to it if we clear out the fog. Take 5, everyone. We'll be treasure hunting again before you know it. I have not seen Tarzan. I guess, you know, as the last of the traditional animated Disney movies I've seen must have been Pocahontas. And then when they started doing like like Pixar's style, but the Disney way, the Disney animation studio, it's still like, okay, it's CGI animated, right? Computer animation, but we still have the songs. I don't even think I've seen one. You guys can name some. I don't think I've seen any of them. I've seen mostly the Pixar stuff after Pocahontas. But even then, I've missed a lot of Pixar. Like, I haven't seen Cars or A Bug's Life. Everybody must hate Bug's Life, right? Because you never hear anything else about it. They probably don't have any Bug's Life characters walking around in Disney World. Oh, wait. We've got the stuff for the hideout? Let's do it! I've seen the animation looked pretty smooth. Like, Tarzan was like surfing through the trees. Looks pretty cool. Like, that's all. I don't even know who voices Tarzan. I know. I think Phil Collins got an Oscar. If you did the song in the Disney movie, you got like a pretty easy Oscar, you know, at the time. There's an ape that I guess raises Tarzan, and it's Rosie O'Donnell. So yeah, I'd be kind of intrigued, I guess. Love Bug's Life. It was big before they did Monsters, Inc. Man, they were really impressed with their animation on that. Like, it's got like, you know, way more polygons going around than Toy Story, and they were saying. But I've never seen it. I haven't seen Cars. I haven't seen Bug's Life. I've seen Toy Story 3. And the one where the guy has a soul or something, like he's depressed and he may or may not have suicided by walking into like an uncovered manhole with Jamie Foxx. I saw that. And I saw the girl that becomes the panda. And I actually liked that more than most people, but you know, that's kind of an odd take, I guess, right? The 2D animation in Tarzan was superb and very seamless integration. It is digital, though. I don't think you can get animation cells for even The Lion King. The Lion King was like the first one to use their CAPS system. So it is a digital animation process, but boy, does it look a lot better than what they did with anime until sometime later, even. Like early 2000 anime is very basic once they went digital. Like look at like the transition on like some like season 2 of Initial D. Ugh. Tony Goldwyn, bad guy from Ghost, voices Tarzan. Man, I saw he was in that shitty movie that got the Oscar. With Leonardo DiCaprio, you know, the One Bad Thing, One Battle After Another. God, that could be the worst Best Picture. If that's not the worst Best Picture, maybe Nomadland looks like it might be worse. I'd have to watch it. It's probably on Hulu. Or that one with all the deaf people. Coda. That can't be any good, right? Just a bunch of deaf, derpy people. Yeah. Where am I? I know where you are. You're
going nowhere.
Hey, got a plan to make the hideout ship more comfy? Works for me.
We have the beginnings of some nice rooms, though. It might be good if they had, you know, roofs. One shitty movie after another. You don't like that? I thought you would like that.
Going nowhere.
There is a bit of a problem between his arm there at the start. You can see the black behind him. I can't get the program to take that out in uniform. Sounds like a big job. For food first, then building. Yeah, they like to sit and do the, yeah.
Hey, toss another one up here, eh?
Why not an animated scene, guys? I guess this is just easier. Keep it up. We're not even halfway done. Ugh. Isn't this what the crane is for? Mechanic, did you hear that? Hear what I said, mechanic? Are we going to do a crane game? Hold on, are we doing the crane? Okay, you guys don't think deaf people have a certain look about them?
Hey, wow. Doesn't this look great, you know?
It's like night and day. Now we'll be protected. Rainstorms, moray storms, you name moray storms.
Hideout ship level update.
Yeah, new gadgets and whatever the hell. Great work, everyone. Let's take a moment to walk around the hideout and appreciate our handiwork. Catch you later. I would like to see Christopher Nolan make a comedy. Like, he has no range. Everything he makes must be, like, the most serious, important movie ever made. Even if it doesn't, like, that's the crazy thing is, like, everybody else, their important movie has, like, a huge political stance. But his movies are, like, it's important because, well, we shot it in IMAX. There you go. That's the reason. All right, gadgets. So we got new gadgets coming, huh? Or not? So is this like the next level of shot tether wall? It connects to me. I kind of like this thing shooting on its own. Deaf, derpy people holding hands. Deaf and derpy people holding hands. Oh man, REM. Do they have 3 bangers? Shiny Happy People I can get down with. Losing My Religion. That stand in the place where you are sucks. That is an earworm to avoid. So I don't know. Do they have 3 bangers? They might. I'd have to get some suggestions on a 3rd from them. Let's see. A level 17, a 16, whoa boy. Water Wing Splattershot Jr. Shrimp Roller. What's a shrimp roller got? Hold on, let's try this stuff out. Red Paradise outfit acquired. I still kind of like this look. What do you guys think? We've got some fancy stuff here. Get all silvery. Maybe we'll wear that next stream. B-52s, do they have 3 bangers? Does Love Shack count as a banger? Because I can kind of get down with Love Shack. Private Idaho's good. Rome. I can count Rome. See, they might have like 2 and 2 close, maybe. They might count as a good band. All right, this is the roller. It's a 3-star. Wow. It is massive. So do you just roll it at people? Get down. Get down on it. Get down on it. All right, how does this work? I have to look at the guide thing, don't I? That's like a super soaker. AB, whoa, Gatlin? High capacity splattering optimized for range. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the roller. Where is it at? How does... It still doesn't tell me about its alternate fire or anything. Walk Like an Egyptian is the Bengals. Okay, Susanna Hoffs by herself and the Bengals definitely has 3 bangers. Because she has Eternal Flame. Wes Anderson, Paul Thomas Anderson, and Paul W.S. Anderson. They may if your name's Anderson, your movie probably sucks. Is the honest truth. Right? Relic powers. Okay, we did have the long range. What is this over here? Showstopper power gauge fills 6% faster. When you use a showstopper, gadget cooldown shortens by 2 seconds. That sounds pretty powerful. Versus when you do a small jump, yeah, okay. Let's try out that Gatling gun. Weapons that can shoot flurries of ink. Splatlings, huh? Splatling gun. Shot in rapid succession when charge. Takes time to charge by shot in the heart. Bon Jovi definitely has 3 bangers. Right? I would say I'd give Runaway first banger. Shit. Living on a Prayer. Bad Medicine's kind of a okay, but Dead or Alive, sure. Shot in the heart and you're too blank. You give love a bad name. Man, they've definitely got 3 bangers. They're also kind of responsible for rock becoming country. Once they started doing like with country stuff, everything just... It was like, well, I guess that's it for rock. Like, rock straight up and died like around 2004 when Bon Jovi just like slid into country. She's a little runaway. That is a pretty impressive music video with that fireball in 1984. I like those directors both, but Wes more so. I appreciate style in contrast to Vaughn. It sounds like Wes Craven. Now that's the real Wes director over there. Wes Craven is a cool sounding name. Wesley Snipes sounds cooler than it should. Like, think of Wesley Crusher, right? Wesley Snipes is coming up and it's like, hey, everybody, isn't that the annoying kid on Star Trek? No, forget about him, right? Aerosmith obviously has 3 bangers. Sweet Emotion, that Armageddon song. Janie's Got a Gun. really damn good. Ragdoll ain't half bad. What was that? I was the last child, just a punk in the street. Like they've got, yeah. That's probably when it comes to like America's best rock band. That strictly by that label, America's best rock band, Aerosmith is probably like top of the list. Okay, you say you hate Eye of the Tiger, but Survivor has 3 bangers. They have a banger after the guy who sang Eye of the Tiger left. There was some kind of like vocal cord issue. They got a different guy. And I heard it at KFC the other month. And I was really listening to it a whole lot. And it was from 1985. It didn't play in a Rocky movie, but yeah, they've got 3 bangers. Survivor certainly has 3 bangers. Love in an Elevator is all right, yeah. Dude Looks Like a Lady has some innovative sounds in it. Like I said, Aerosmith is... It is pretty much like America's Rolling Stones. That's well put. Yeah. All right, let's try out this bad boy. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should listen to all the Aerosmith albums. Didn't like one of their latest songs have Sydney Sweeney in a car just going down the road in the video? The Bee Gees do not have 3 bangers. The Bee Gees have sound pollution. You know, like they're... I can't get down with their sound, man. I mean, it's kind of like, look, if you need 3 bangers, okay? They have, like... I might be able to give 2 of their songs from Saturday Night Fever a pass, but I wouldn't actively listen to them. I thought it was... Oh, maybe it was Rolling Stones. I thought it was Aerosmith. Motorin. That's Sister Christian, and that's definitely like a one-hit wonder type setup. Okay, is this thing gonna go? Okay, this could be interesting. But you gotta like charge it up. Gotta let old Painless out of the bag. Do I have much range? And that could be interesting. My brother, when he got a CD player before me, and my folks got him the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge album, and man, I've heard that song a lot. So yeah, I've heard the Voodoo Lounge album more than I need to. I've probably heard that album more than Mick Jagger. Bjork has 3 bangers. Bjork, I can get down with some Bjork. Oh man, she's got that one where she's driving the truck. It is really damn good. The one from Tank Girl. Well, it's barely in Tank Girl, but what is the... This person lived and grew up during that era. I can tell you, we weren't all running around crazy for the Bee Gees. But see, here's the problem. Like, the Bee Gees, it's popular, but the classic rock that was coming out at the time was also, like, really impressive. Oh, what's that? Army of Me. Army of Me. That's the Bjork song that's really kicks. But she has some others that are good too. What is it, like Self-Love People or something? Big Love or something. What was it? It's like 93. She's in the music video. She's just like she's like in like a flatbed truck going through like Times Square. What is that? It's really hard to find the version of that the music video uses. Like, but man, I played that a lot on iTunes and I can't remember what the damn name is. Some people try to assassinate her by mail bombing. She's also one of the best MMA fighters of all time, Bjork. You've seen her like rough up that like Hong Kong reporter. She's like pushing a stroller and this reporter is like, "Welcome to Hong Kong." And she just like knocks her into the next year. Like, it was nuts. Like, she just, "I'm just a, you know, little meek Bjork over here." And it's awesome. It's like it's like Conor McGregor's inspiration for getting into the fight game. Okay, speaking of Irish people. Cranberries absolutely have 3 bangers. Dreams, Linger, Zombie. I'm sure they probably have 4 or 5 bangers, to be honest. There's the teddy bear chasing her. That's like 94 or something. Human behavior. That kind of works for me. Yeah, that was human behavior, but big time sensuality. That's the other Bjork banger. And it's hard to find like the like main version of that. That's the crazy part. Linger's good. Remember when Winona Ryder did that Bjork impression? No, I don't. I think there's other people doing. There are other people try. I don't remember Winona Ryder doing any impression. Ryder, I just met her. Man, if it was 1994 and you didn't want to ride Winona, I don't even know, man. Don't get her confused with Winona Judd. How do you hate Linger? Because of the Adam Sandler Click movie? It makes you realize that Adam Sandler got to be... He stole Kate Beckinsale. Is that what it is? I kind of want to go see if we can try another one of these with the other tank or something. I don't know. It's a little too hard to beat some of this. Oh boy. Yo, mechanic, you're getting pretty good at raiding with us.
Yeah, I bet everyone's as skilled as you. Maybe you could assist people in need.
Go help? You can now press minus to help. How am I getting people to go help me when they're way lower level than I am? Offering help lets you attempt a dungeon in a party of up to 3. If you successfully help, you'll get a nice little bonus as a help. Let's try one of these helps, okay? Help! I need somebody, help! Not just anybody, help! But you can't take home what you pick up if you fail, remember. And while we're at it, you can now tackle spicy raids in previous dungeons. Spicy dungeons will have tougher salmonids, but also new treasure chests to claim. We might almost be done with the game if it's telling me this. You can see the available dungeons and their treasure here. Spicy. That sounds... huh. I don't like Zombie because my uncle had an annoying friend who would play it. My mom saw them playing on... And this was when Saturday Night Live would air on the afternoons and Comedy Central. About 20 years ago. I was watching that and the Cranberries were playing Zombie and my mom walks around and she goes, "Oh, it's the ERA song." I didn't realize she was saying in your head until sometime I was in college. ERA. It sounds more like ERA instead of in your head. So, yeah. Stevie Nicks has... Okay, Stevie Nicks, if we're also including... Because I was thinking about this today. I was listening to Edge of 17 today. So that counts 1 point Stevie Nicks. But if she is included in songs that she fronts in Fleetwood Mac, yes, she absolutely has 3 bangers. Like, no doubt. But you know what? Remember, she was totally on Magic. Like when the ugly guy, what's his name, who's in everything, he's like, and we stand up and speak truth power, and like Winona's like, what? Like, she actually looked kind of cute there on stage, but she looks hideous on Stranger Things. All right, let's offer help to somebody. Oh, jeez. See, if we look, how much world map could there be? I guess there's a lot of this to uncover, actually. Maybe. This might... Well, who knows? There's something here, for sure. So maybe 2 more nights? I don't know. I don't know if she was drunk or tripping or something. Edge of 17, I guess that works, but I thought she was singing... Just like the Lone Ranger, sing a song as fast as you can. It's just like a white-winged dove. It sounds like she's saying just like the Lone Ranger. I can't be the only one not hearing what she's supposedly saying. Let's do the go for help. Make sure I've got my gear in line. We'll use this one with the powers, and we'll try to hit things with the Gatlin, okay? Go help. Yes, excellent. Roy Orbison? Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, man, he's got another one. I don't know Blue Bayou. He's got another one that's, I think, better than Pretty Woman. I'm trying to remember what it is. Ooh, wow, high levels. This could be some, you know, foreshadowing something I haven't done yet. I'm probably not going to offer help for shit. Elvis has 3 bangers, but he didn't really write any of his own songs. Are we in a spicy raid? What are we doing here? This actually looks kind of normal. All right, I'm doing okay. I'm holding my own. Sending out those floaty grenades towards him, huh? Taking care of business every day. Is that BTO? They probably don't have 3 bangers. You know who's got 3 bangers? ELO. I think they've got 3 bangers. Goo Goo Dolls have 2 bangers for sure. Slide and Iris, but I don't know if they have 3. I'm just really not sure. I haven't heard a 3rd one. So you guys tell me, do they have a 3rd banger that I need to find out about? No, don't hit me. Shit. You guys like Slide and Iris, right? We're trying to find out who has 3 bangers to qualify as a good band by my metric. Cavafex. Cavafex, are we going to be down for some combat campaign evolved when it comes? Quick note before you get blasted on your review, Splatoon actually has voice actors with scripts for every line. Are we calling those... We're calling that voice acting? Are we really? Oh no. I'm in some high-level stuff, man. I actually shot a video on this for Amazon today that I need to edit before I go to bed. But I didn't actually get anything that I would put in a review, so we're gonna hold off on the review a little bit and work on that in the coming days. Maybe I'll actually like kind of complete this before I review it. Break some new ground, right? It's a good challenge, at least. Natalie Imbruglia is Torn. She's a one-hit wonder, but boy was she hot. Alright, I won the join the group, whatever. Jump down and grab the stuff. Connector damage. Oh man, we got things. I was with 247 levels. I believe they carried, as one would say. You don't think you're getting Halo? But if you get Game Pass, you get Halo on like the 25th. Actually, hold on. Today's the 25th. What day is Halo drop? Is it 28th? Okay. Debbie Harry as Blondie absolutely has 3 bangers. Don't they have like 4 songs in 4 different genres that reach #1? Like, eat your heart out, Beatles. Broadway. So the Goo Goo Dolls have a song called Broadway I need to look into. It's invented language, you can see on the writing too. It's been since the first game. Yeah, but it makes me have to read everything. Like, actually do the voice acting if you're gonna voice act. You know? It says I was #1, or I got a flag. Now, they did a lot more work than I did, that's for sure. So I joined a high-level raid thing, and I probably got some good stuff. Gadget Recovery Fly. Tactical. I might be getting some really advanced things here. Purple, is that like mythic? Yeah, and she seems really hot for me. Who? Deborah Harry? Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, okay, at her age, she doesn't look awful, but no, Call Me is awesome. Heart of Glass is incredible. They have the first rap song to reach #1, Rapture. Technically, that's considered the first rap song to reach #1. One Way or Another, that's a banger. For sure. I don't like The Tide is High with the Calypso thing, but... Atomic is kind of okay. What about B-52 Girls? See, I was talking about that. I was like, dude, the B-52s have 3 bangers. Because the girl, one of them is in some other songs. Like, she's in Shiny Happy People. So, and I know she's like guests in like something else or is featured, so it might like by proxy count. And I think Rome is good, and I can get down with my own Private Idaho. Yeah, your own Private Idaho, like for sure. Love Shack is maybe if you looked at it as like a novelty thing, it's a lesser evil among the novelty songs, but you can kind of get down with Love Shack. Love Shack is a little low. I mean, now it's in your head, isn't it? Got a bonus for helping. Ooh, wow. 2 of those. Those are hard to come by. Important stuff. Presumably a brooch created by a salmonoid. Salmonid? Salmonoid? Salmonid? Baron Samsami? Fascinated with bamboo shoots. Its whimsical wings express the creator's playful spirit. Gadget cooldown shortens by 0.3 seconds every 3 seconds that you're in the air. What? That could be totally broken. You just stay in the air and then you're going to just spawn gadgets? Alright, well, we're going to wrap up the stream. Let's get some hideout going. Just kind of take a look at some new stuff here. Weapon scrapping. Yeah, I need to scrap some of this garbage early weapon stuff. Parts development, that sounds cool. We need to get that facility going. I don't know about test range. It seems like a waste. Weapon damage, sure. Oh, the gear slot stuff. I'm a little behind on that, aren't I? That might do better than weapon damage and gear damage. I don't know. Raw weapon damage seems like the move in a way, but the gadgets can really make some stuff happen. Let's go with this. Rapture is not a sick beat, though. That is not some good rapping. That it's got that very, like, that sets the tone for, like, my name is Jeff, and I'm here to say I like to play with Neff beanies all day. Or, you know, like, that rap cadence in Rapture, pretty cringe. Just had a Popeye's chicken sandwich. Oh yeah, I did one bigger than that. I had Waffle Bus. It's half a waffle. It's a waffle turn. And the waffle bread. Instead of bread, you have a waffle. It's a huge piece of chicken. I had that for lunch. I'm probably good for the rest of the week on food. But Popeyes probably has the best chicken sandwich as the... I go with the spicy. They probably... I haven't tried everybody's, but there's a lot of failures out there to replicate the Popeyes chicken sandwich. You know when people are getting shot over it, it must be pretty good. Like, that's the best thing you can have for your marketing, right? Oh, hold on. It's easier to just swap here. Level 18 Jam Squelcher. Gadget development. What's this? A jump bomb, and then you pounce on them. A booyarang. That could... Well, that... Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Peter Gabriel. I'm going to say yes. Salisbury Hill. Sledgehammer. There's a song that plays in the closing credits of that movie I keep telling you that predicted the future with Ralph Fiennes. I'm trying to remember the name of it. That I kind of get down with. It's kind of a world beat. He sounds like he's saying like a bunch of gibberish, but no. What is the? It's from '95. It might be called like As the Earth Sleeps or something. He also has Games Without Tears. Wars Without Fears. Yeah, Games Without Frontiers. Yeah, that's a good one. Shock the Monkey, I can kind of get down. Like, that's more of a guilty pleasure. But what's this song from 95 that plays in the Strange Days? That's the movie, Strange Days. What was that? Let's look at this. We got a level 18 thing, huh? So I picked up some good stuff playing with those people I shouldn't have been playing with, right? Booyah! Workwear outfit acquired. Change the style. Okay. We've got things to equip or whatever. This is a new gadget. Cooldown short when you're in the air. That sounds like that could potentially be beast as hell. Strange Days, this song, it's kind of a banger, guys. I'm gonna have to look it up on Apple Music. And okay, you know what? Mike Rutherford from I mean, does he get credit for Mike and the Mechanics? Because they've got two bangers. Mike Rutherford from Genesis. Living Years. They've got another one. But Mike and the Mechanics had, like, some pretty damn good stuff. No, maybe it wasn't. It is Living Years, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Peter Gabriel first. I know they've got another one. In Your Eyes. That's the #1 song for Peter Gabriel on iTunes. I can get down with that. Well, they don't really categorize this stuff as well as total plays, like... Big Time is all right. I think the one I'm looking for is kind of a deep cut. No, it's not even showing up there. It's more of a deep cut thing, but it's from like 1995. It was in the Strange Days. While the Earth Sleeps is the song. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty good. He's got at least 3 bangers, for sure. Toto has 3 bangers. Africa, Hold the Line, Rosanna. I think they have another banger or 2 out there, too. So I'm wondering how much more of the game I've kind of got. Let's, swap. See what this is. It's a Jam Squelcher, and it's a level 18. Pretty basic, but that's putting out some damage. We have to go into some spicy dungeons, right? I do have more gadget things to tinker or whatever. Explosion damage, increase the... sure, why not? Connector damage up, increase the damage of bump links, float time up. Yeah, why not? Sure. Oof, that's kind of detrimental. Tinker with that, we can move... Well, hold on, we want to get the 7, and we can get the 5. No. 3 and 1. Okay. Ready to go. No, you didn't have body types. You had... I think you can change your style. Yeah. Your appearance, but you can't really do much else. There are 3 amiibos for this, I believe, but maybe they're from Splatoon 3. I don't know. I didn't see anything about any amiibos at Target or anything. Actions detrimental to stock car racing. What? Cutting crew, I just died in your arms. Got a boost recently because Carson Hoekvar singing it during a NASCAR race. Really? Wait, was that the guy that said something like about gays or something and he got canceled? I think there was a controversy like that, right? I kind of like your outfits. Got some cool style here. You know, that's even cooler than this one, really. Oh, it's locked. That's why. I can't tell if I'm a guy or not. It's pretty hard to tell. Motorhead. All I know is Ace of Spades. And don't the game, yeah, there's a song that Triple H kind of culturally appropriated or something. Daniel Dye. Okay, so wait, singing while driving is actions detrimental to stock car racing? Is that how that works? Oh no, I made the fish rain. All right, well, we'll wrap here, and tomorrow take on this island, I guess, Fredara, and this other one. Raise Bull Den. Oh, those dens have been pretty rough. AC/DC has 3 bangers. Absolutely. Back in Black shook me all night long. Thunderstruck, I'd say that's 3 bangers. They have some others too. I don't actually like much of any of their songs with the original dude. I don't know, they seem goofier, you know. So yeah, that's it. Hey, Cabifax, we do have new buttons. So Nowhere has a button. He doesn't like it.
You're going nowhere.
I've got... And finally...
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
Yep, that'll do it for tonight. I'm gonna have to edit some video. Highway to Hell works. Highway to Hell works. If you guys want to talk a little bit more about the music, Cavifax, I'm looking kind of funny here with. Might just be a little too much of this. I may need to actually change the direction on that some. Kind of like it pointing over there, but it is in front of me a bit. No, it's like parallel, but if you had a blinder on it. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like that. You're going nowhere. 3 minutes of playtime. Right? Rush does not have 3 bangers. Tom Sawyer feels like it runs out of steam and then becomes like some kind of weird... It gives me weird vibes. Catch the spirit, catch the thrill, or like, what? No, Rush doesn't work. Rush does not work for me. I cannot, actually, I guess it was the screen there that was making me so blue, because I was looking up at the sky. Alright, well, okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Close the software on that. Nah, Rush doesn't work. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot condone Rush having 3 bangers. What are the 3 bangers? Tom Sawyer is not doing it for me. What are these 3 bangers, guys? If we're going to abide by the rules here. Let me look at Mike and the Mechanics for a sec. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. That's a banger. Silent Running is a banger. Mike and the Mechanics alone, they have like hardly any songs, and they have 3 bangers. Living Year, Silent Running, and All I Need is a Miracle. Good band. Limelight is better than Tom Sawyer. So wait, 2 of you really like Rush? Is that what that is? Let me type in Rush here on Apple Music. It says Tom Sawyer, Closer to the Heart, Limelight, Fly by Night. Working Man. So that'd be tough. Is Closer to the Heart good? Fly by Night. I may have to actually listen to them. I think I may be aware of Fly by Night. I'm not sure. But yeah, Limelight I could work with. Alice in Chains, I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work for me. I know Man in the Box, but that's... All right, I'm going to have to give them a listen. They've got some stuff from like the early 90s that's at the top here that may be worth a give. Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're kind of on the fringe, aren't they? Scar Tissue, I'm not crazy about. Under the Bridge. Can't Stop, maybe. Californication, not really. Red Hot Chili Peppers may not work for me. I was thinking about watching their documentary they got. They had they've got a documentary on Netflix. Alice in Chains was in Street Fighter animated movie. You know who was in like quite a bit of that stuff was like Stabbing Westward had songs that were featured in. Stabbing Westward has like one song and it works, but like all their songs sound like they're the same song. Save Yourself, okay. See, they might only have 2 bangers. They've got another one I really like. Nothing. That's way down the list here. I may have to check out some of those stuff to determine if they have 3. Yeah, you know what? There's probably something else from the same album, Ungod, that probably sounds like nothing. I'm going to have to look here. I don't know. No, see, I'm not... Californication and Scar Tissue sound like rhyming couplet things. They kind of go together. They're almost the same song. I look way too much like Simon Cowell. Ugh. Right. Pity. I would have said that you could go to Hollywood. Well, that's it. Yeah, so California by Sean Mullins. Is that the song from the OC? California? Like, is that the song from the OC intro? That show from 2003? I like Snow by Red. Oh, I may have... I'm trying to remember here. Let me, maybe I've heard that. Does Prince have 3 bangers, guys? Simon Cowell has, yeah, his hair is triangular or something. It's a bit weird. What in the blue shell's going on? We're wrapping up the stream. We've got maybe a couple more nights of this, it looks like, ahead. Yeah. But I've added, I put this light in a different spot. I don't know if it's working. It might be making me look a little too orangey or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to make that less strong, but it makes it less of a black void behind me. Boys to Men. Oh, man. If I was black, I would say they had 3 bangers, but I don't know. See, I'm not seeing Snow on here. Snow, oh hey. It says, I guess I'm gonna have to give that a listen. Well, I should be available Monday night if you play this game with you guys. You can't really play with anybody. You get to play like a few minutes every 30 minutes. That's the way the system works when someone joins. And you have to advance to a certain part where you're able to then join people. You can ask people to join you, but when you advance to as far as I'm at, you can join other people. It's weird. Boys to Men, Motown Philly. A little, I mean, I guess it works, but it's also, it feels dated too. But I don't know about their harmony stuff. Maybe. We're trying to talk about who has 3 bangers and the name of the 3 bangers. My qualification is that you have to have 3 bangers to be a good band or music act. So like Prince. Prince has 3 bangers, right? 1999. Shit, I'd give Little Red Corvette. Hell, I might even go as bold as to say Party Man. But also When Doves Cry. Let's Go Crazy. I mean, see, it's pretty obvious. Definitely has got 3 bangers there. Tuesday night, we might be doing, let's see, Sunday 6, 7. It's unfortunately, Nukem, it looks like Tuesday could be Halo Campaign Evolved. Michael Jackson absolutely has 3 bangers. I wouldn't even go with those. Thriller is a little mid. Beat It and Billie Jean walk all over Thriller. Smooth Criminal's all right. The Way You Make Me Feel is good. I might be as bold as to say Dirty Diana as the 3rd. It and Black and White's good also. But Thriller is kind of like an okay. The Who, yeah, The Who probably works. I mean, they had enough bangers that they could make like CSI, like they have like, hey, we got another Who song we could use. Let's make another CSI. Won't get fooled again. Boom. Bone Thugs and Harmony. I'm not familiar enough with them. Chris, welcome to the channel, Chris. We're talking about who's got 3 bangers. That's my criteria. If you're a good band or music act, you got at least 3 bangers. Stops you from being a one-hit wonder, 2 hits, whatever. 3 bangers. You got to have 3 bangers. Those are the rules. We've come up with a lot so far. Pretty Young Thing is okay. It doesn't really have a good jam. That's Mama saying, Mama saying, Mama saying, you gotta be starting something. How come that doesn't have a music video? Like Thriller is loaded with songs that have like innovative music videos. That one didn't even have a music video. I don't even think there's a Dirty Diana music video. If you look it up, you get like, live performance sort of stuff. Evanescence just released a new album. God, I don't even want to know what that gal looks like. I bet she got real heavy. It almost sounds like they never... So you're saying that the Evanescence sound like... I mean, the song's fine until the guy... I can't wake up. It's like, oh, cringe. Just leave the singing to the broad. Leave the singing to her. Does Pearl Jam have 3 songs you like? Let me look. Pulling up Apple Music here. Even flow, Jeremy spoken. Hey, man, I may have to go through the list of their stuff. Their top 5 Apple Music. Okay, it says Black, Even Flow, Alive, Yellow, Ledbetter, Daughter. Jeremy's down there a little ways. They probably have 3 bangers. I'd have to kind of check in. Anybody else we're kind of leaving out here? I would not say Eminem has 3 bangers. he seems to be too much of a comedy act. I might give "Lose Yourself" like the one listenable song. Guns N' Roses, "Welcome to the Jungle," "Sweet Child of Mine." I'm not crazy about "November Rain," but I might be a little partial to "You Could Be Mine" because it's in Terminator 2. They probably have some other bangers in there. Probably. Rolling Stone, I mean, Paint It Black. I mean, the Rolling Stones are steep in bangers. Start Me Up. Like a complete idiot, I'm forgetting like the most iconic rock and roll song ever. Satisfaction. Like, I mean, geez. Okay, between those three, and that, I mean, yeah, shoot, you could even sub out Paint It Black for something else or whatever. Like, yeah, they're pretty rolling. Sonic Youth, I'm not familiar with. I only know of the name because they played the Lollapalooza episode with Homer Simpson. And okay, by the way, what are the three bangers for like Smashing Pumpkins, if we must? What would we call their three bangers? I think people actually like 1979 the best. I'm looking at the Nintendo eShop here so that it don't get any screen burn in. Hey guys, are you going to pre-order Madden? Like, I don't know how people can get excited for that game. The same thing again. You got to buy all this and then buy this version, then spend all the real money. This could be the last time. Yeah, that's... Smashing Pumpkins have three bangers, but I'm trying to decide which three would... I'd say Cherub... I would actually put Cherub Rock in the leadoff position. I could go with Zero. What is it? Bat with bullet wings or something? Bullet with bat wings. 1979. Today. That one that got the video of the year that did like the To the Moon thing. What was that? Oh, Tonight. Yeah, they could. I am intending to listen to like the full Smashing Pumpkins discography on Apple Music. I actually can't name anything Smashing Pumpkins other than Cherub Rock. 1979 is a jam. Zero works. People like Mayonnaise. Rhinoceros isn't bad. Like, I mean, they've got some pretty good stuff. So yeah, give that a listen or not or something. Is there something else in the eShop I maybe need to be looking at? You guys got me looking at the ukulele thing now. Replay. If it's on sale. This Rayman Legends, I'm kind of upset. It's probably going to be a game key card, right? And is that Switch 2 exclusive? Because the trailer was showing like... It doesn't have the trailer here, does it? The trailer looked like it was PC footage. Like it was really something. It kind of looked to me like it was beyond the Switch 2's capability. Lady Gaga might have three bangers. I kind of like Telephone because it seems to me like she was on a mission there. Like, I'm going to prove I can sing better than Beyonce. And that's, you know, that's Telephone right there. Paparazzi's good. Just Dance. Poker Face, maybe. Yeah, I think Lady Gaga may have three bangers, guys. Oh, you're right. Ubisoft. That was how I played a few games. The Ubisoft Plus, you don't just get like the game day one. You get like all the DLC stuff. Like you get the ultimate version of the game. So you get to run around with like all the DLC costumes and stuff when you get Ubisoft Plus. I might get Ubisoft Plus to play the Rayman. And on Xbox. Yeah, you're probably right about that. That's probably the way to do that. And then you essentially get the game for like what, $16 or something. I actually loved her in the movie in the movie. What, plain face with no makeup internet. Lady Gaga looked pretty hot in the trailer for Joker 2, where she was doing like this thing or something. Like I was kind of like, you know what? She looked kind of good over there. Nukem, you and I, let's stay unfamiliar with Oasis. I've heard that Wonderwall that people are saying is like the best song of the 90s or some trash, and it's cat scratching a, chalkboard. It's turn it off. It's awful. I can't get down with that. We need to find some vertical shooters that are going to be fun. I've got a couple we need to try on Xbox. Ikaruga, and there's another one I think that came before it. And they're from like the same group, but man, I wish Tekken was cheap. Jeez, you guys are too proud. Can't wait till Orbitals, and we may have to do Mina the Hollower. This doesn't have a physical release, does it? I could be wrong. Weezer does not have 3. Weezer sucks. Weezer does not have 3 bangers. Beverly Hills is probably as close as they get to a banger. And honestly, until a few years ago, I thought that was a Beck song. Moby, I could give Moby 3 bangers. Moby's got 3 bangers. Doesn't he have at least 2 songs that work from Heat? Southside's not bad. Yeah, he's in my dreams, I'm falling all the time. It's from The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. What was that song? I think it has like a ton of listens on YouTube or something. What was it? I got to look this up. Now this is killing me. You getting fired? No, that game's too expensive, man. You guys were telling me about it. Like, I mean, freaking A, man. Pre-order 70? I thought they were giving you a break on some of these pre-orders, man. It's too complicated. There's too many like VTubers running around in this. These look like VTubers, right? That is probably going to be like a 150-hour playthrough. I don't know if I can get into that, Nukem. Sorry. But yeah, that has sort of like an ancient Greece look about it, whereas the one that I played earlier seemed more medieval. The GameCube one. And when is that? 9/17. That's going to coincide with Orbitals thereabouts, isn't it? I've already pre-ordered Orbitals. 9/3. Okay, well, I'd probably be done with Orbitals by then, but we have what? Holiday 2026. We're talking earlier, Nukem. Does Nintendo dare counter-program GTA 6 with Zelda? I mean, that would be ballsy. This would actually have a physical release. People would actually line up to play Zelda. They would line up to get Zelda and then come home and play GTA 6. As weird as that is. VTuber the game. Is that Fire Emblem? Did that like inspire all the VTuber stuff? $70 for Fire Emblem is a steal. Well, okay, if you look at it like that GameCube one was costing $300, right? I mean, okay, now you're kind of talking some sense. In theory, you're talking some sense. But throw out some other bands there. I'll determine if they have 3 bangers, or we'll talk. Are you guys getting a little tired of the band talk? The band talk seems to be more popular than me failing. Hey, Nukem, we do have 3 new buttons. 3 new buttons. This one's for nowhere.
You're going nowhere.
Yeah. Here we go. I wish he had like a, like a close up when he said it in the movie. And finally,
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
that's if I don't need no help. I don't need no help. Dido. No, there'll be no black flag when I'm gone. Something, something. I'm in love. I don't think I can do 3. You know what's an awful song that I think Dido covered? Is it called Tom's Diner? I am sitting in the diner and the woman pours the coffee, and it's just like some dumb broad sitting at the diner thinking, I'm just going to write a song about what I'm looking at. Like, oh, just like, gouge my ears. Ugh. Yeah, that's awful. I think it's called Tom's Diner. Britney Spears did a damn version of it. Shit. But yeah, and that's like a 1986 song, but it's written in 81 or some shit like that, one of them type of things. Jenny and the Bets, is that Benny and the Jets? God, shit, who sings the British guy, big glasses? He's got 3 bangers. Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Even though the one that plays in the movies sounds better. Elton John. Yeah, Elton John's got 3 bangers, yeah. The Candle in the Wind. I mean, geez. He had to kill Princess Diana so he could get a song up the charts. Ballsy, but okay. I'll allow it. No, I think that there's a real chance that Zelda is going to come out on the... Britney doesn't have 3 bangers. No. Hit Me Baby One More Time. She has 2 songs that I thought were the same song. Maybe Oops, I Did It Again and Hit Me Baby One More Time almost sound alike. Black Sabbath, I'm not sure. I like Paranoid, but if we give Ozzy credit for that, then Crazy Train and Shot in the Dark, like Ozzy's got some bangers. Ozzy works. He qualifies. Hey, I don't make the rules, man. Let's try to take this to midnight here. We got about 4 minutes to talk. Who's got the bangers over here? I remember you saying that the song sounded too much alike. Man, that Hit Me One More Time sounds really aggressive for like, let's have a 16-year-old sing this. Nickelback does not have 3 bangers. You know what? This is how you remind me. Probably better than Look at This Photograph. Tom's Diner might be a stupid song, but Dido sounds good. That's the problem. Like, you got Eminem rides Dido and that girl from Kids Incorporated song, Toy Soldiers, Martika. He just like rides their songs. And it's like, oh, I must, because now I added some rap to it. Now it's mine. Oh, but when Vanilla Ice does it, it's a lawsuit and shit. God, shit. Pink Floyd, I think they can eke through three of them. 3 bangers. I'm not sure what exactly, but I think they have 3 bangers in there. It's weird that when they're making Caddyshack, they wanted to get Pink Floyd and they had to settle for Journey, who I would think is markedly better. I would say any way you want, it's better than any Pink Floyd song. If Today Was Your Last Day from Nickelback is good. Banjo, you can't have Nickelback is good in a sentence. Dire Straits, that's close. Walk of Life, Money for Nothing, Sultans of Swing. I do not want to give credit to play a guitar on the MTV. Well, hold on. That's Money for Nothing, isn't it? Well, that's a pretty lame song because it's like only a hit because it mentions MTV. Like that, and it's very pander. Dark Side of the Moon. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, some songs sound way more interesting at the start than they are ultimately. Like, look at that Princess of the Universe by Queen from the Highlander movie. It gets used in the Masters of the Universe. Starts out, it's like, oh man, this is incredible. And then it becomes like something crazy. I'm immortal. Yeah, and I am. And it's like, okay. And then it just starts going into like, clearly the second half was like everybody else got kicked out of the room, and the guy with the mustache that's into dudes, I forgot his name, lead singer, he just like took over right in the rest of that song because it just got really gay. Like, you know what I'm talking about? The Highlander theme. It was on all the time on USA Network when they would show the Highlander series with Adrian Paul. But yeah, that song goes crazy there. Weird Al's Beverly Hills was better. UHF on 4K. I have not seen Beverly Hills. I have not seen UHF. I've been meaning to watch that. It's got Victoria Jackson, right? She was on Saturday Night Live. Kurt Cocaine isn't. I mean, I even read that. Linkin Park. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, dude. Some of their songs get a little cringe when they have to get rap in there. It's like 3/4 of their song is like, okay, this hits, and then it's like, why do we have to have this part? You know who's got 3 bangers from like around that period? The Semi-Charmed Life. What is their shit? The Semi-Charmed Life, Jumper, and I'll Never Let You Go. What's the? Oh, now I'm thinking. Can't. What's Third Eye Blind? Third Eye Blind's got 3 bangers. Yeah. Kurt Angle would probably destroy Kurt Cobain. I was actually looking at some Kurt Angle stuff the other day. Like, oh man, I mean, like, there was a case to put him on some Mount Rushmores, you know, on wrestling side, like, because it's like he could do the talking thing. He could play a villain or a good guy effectively. He could do a comedy character. But the in-ring stuff was also great. So it's kind of like he was like the 5-tool player, you know? Kurt Angle. Yeah, Third Eye Blind I could get. Stone Temple Pilots I'd have to look into. They're sort of like... yeah, I know Plush, and that's kind of like okay, but... Well, okay, I think we've determined what bands are good. I absolutely love Third Eye Blind so much. Although the lead singer looks like the guy that played the villain in the Adam Sandler's Happy Gilmore 2. He's also like, I guess he's in the Odyssey movie. Kind of have the same look. Kind of weird. All right, well, I'm glad that we determined what bands are good. And that we decided that it's tough to say that the Beatles even have 3 good songs. They kind of like cranked out enough songs that... No, Garbage, oh shoot. Garbage might have 2 listenable songs. I'm trying to remember what they are. Let me look it up here. Stupid Girl's okay. I know I've heard another one that wasn't half bad, but I don't think they have 3. The Adventures of Pete and Pete. Father Strange, looking at the leading range. That is, I don't understand people. They're like, hey, let's act like Boy Meets World was the best show of our childhood. Like, guys, Pete and Pete, like, walks down Boy Meets World, like, so hard. Pete and Pete was really damn good. And they had, like, a lot of, like Iggy Pop isn't, like, there's, like, I'm sure a Red Hot Chili Pepper or 2 are in there. Like, for some reason, there was a bunch of bands that played like adults around the town. I'm Marty, the strongest man in the world. Like, he does a couple of voices on King of the Hill. I don't know the name of the band that plays that intro song, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was funny how, like, young Pete, he had a tattoo. No one knows how the hell he got it. But he also had a radio station in the garage. Like, just weird stuff happened on that show, but it was great. I remember being really disappointed by Shirley Manson's Bond song. It was, the world is not enough, but it's such the perfect place. I was hearing at a time that Madonna's from the follow-up to that was the worst Bond song. But, I mean, that the Garbage song, or is it Garbage, or is it just Shirley Manson for The World Is Not Enough? Like, man, they really copy and paste that for all of the Daniel Craig films. We're just singing the title now, and a little bit of filler words. And that's how you do a Bond song. He named the tattoo, was it like Petunia or something? It was like a gal with a red dress. And there was something about he made her dance or something. Like, it was Danny. Oh man, the actor's name. He was one of the Mighty Ducks. Danny. It's not Bonaducci. Danny Tamborelli. Wasn't it? Juno Reactor. That sounds like that sounds like an area in Final Fantasy VII. What's Juno Reactor? Hold on, is that a band that was in like Mortal Kombat's soundtrack? Probably. I had the Mortal Kombat soundtrack on cassette, and it really had some bangers. I'll tell you. Control, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, oh, that Mortal Kombat soundtrack. Oh, it was good. It had it played like at the end of Mortal Kombat when they were celebrating just before Shao Kahn showed up, the Emperor guy. But it also played at the end of Mean Girls. Orbital? I think it was Orbital. Yeah. Nah, Bush doesn't have 3 bangers. I don't know what Gwen Stefani heard in them. Come on. Mortal Kombat. Man. You know, when people act like Street Fighter 2 was such a huge thing in like 91, it's hard for me to see that because it seemed like Mortal Kombat, in America at least, seemed so much bigger than Street Fighter, respectively. I mean, we would play them both without really considering it so much. But when you played like Mortal Kombat and then Mortal Kombat 2, it looked like there was a big difference between them. And then in 3, it really kind of fell off. But with Street Fighter, it was like, yeah, I mean, we just keep calling it Street Fighter 2. Like, how many more names can we give it? Right? Wait, going off topic. This is kind of going, well, we're trying to stay on this band topic anyway. What's Willy the Wombat? Is that something I need to look up over here? Oh, wait, not that. Go to the eShop. Man, you guys, Nintendo has such an easy to navigate screen. Like, and look, it doesn't have like, there isn't anything over here saying, buy, try a Fanta drink and here's an ad or any of that garbage. It's amazing. Xbox, you're paying for the service and they're throwing ads at you. Do I get a cut of the action? Nope. It's free to hit the like button. Yeah, but we're not playing the game anymore. I think people that are coming by are getting really disappointed. Wombat, huh? That sounds like a 90s game, just about. Hold on, is Shaq Fu on here? I bet you Shaq Fu's probably on Switch, isn't it? No, I'm not seeing much Wombat action. All right, let's look up Shaq. Shaq does not have 3 bangers. Don't even. The one of Fanta Girls looked pretty damn good. $20 for this? Are we for real?
Rated T for teen.
I don't think I've ever seen the trailer for her, but... $1994. Shaq still played for the Magic. Yeah, after getting swept in the finals, let's put out a video game. Did it look like that in 94? You know this is done as a joke, because like it's got such a like trying to be nostalgic. It was a fighting game before. Now is it a beat 'em up? It was a fighting game, right? It looks like it became a beat 'em up. Holy Lord, they didn't want to animate that. I probably just got a copyright claim from Shaq.
Rated
Ah, hell. Breaking Benjamin. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, man. Yeah, I know they re-released it. I just hadn't looked into it. I need Sinbad and Shaq to have a talk. And they could be like, they should do like a viral video where Sinbad thinks he played a genie in the 90s also. Try to lean into that and then bring back the shoe, because Sinbad had a signature shoe. The Reebok Blacktop Battleground. And Shaq is the president of Reebok. And if you can get them both on the same page, you can bring the shoe back and save shoe culture. Daft Punk. Ooh, that's a close one. They've got enough songs that I listen to from the Tron Legacy soundtrack that they probably qualify for 3 bangers. Retro City Rampage and Shakedown. Look them up. Ah, shoot. None of this... You don't want to do a beat 'em up that doesn't have online play, because I think a lot of it is having a buddy with you. Makes it a lot of fun. I know the movie people are talking about. It's where Brad from Home Improvement has like there's an alien in his cereal, and people are confusing that and thinking there was like a Shazam movie thing with Sinbad. I made a huge mistake. Retro City Rampage. Guys, am I bothering with the Belmont's Curse? I don't know about that, man. Belmont's Curse, yes or no? I haven't even heard back from... Oh, ha! This almost looks like it's got a little bit of a GTA thing going here. I was expecting a beat 'em up. GTA NES. Actually, that sounded like they were trying to do the TMNT sound. Controls good? Help wanted.
But you're not gonna get it. Punch that midget. Was that supposed to be like Mario that he punched? The pretty reckless. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. Also, Paramore, I don't think I can give them 3 bangers. Okay, Talking Heads. I know Paramore did a Talking Heads cover thing. Talking Heads, 3 bangers. Once in a Lifetime. Yeah. This Must Be the Place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got 3 bangers in there. I just got to kind of think about it. That does look kind of cool. I'm gonna put that on the heart thing, and I guess. Oh shoot! No, don't hit the wrong button, Vaughn. This one, is this like the sequel? Did they do a sequel and make it look like it was on Super Nintendo?
Welcome to Shakedown Hawaii, V-Blank Entertainment's latest open-world adventure. Build a legitimate corporation by completing open-world missions,
Legitimate.
acquiring businesses,
And shake them down with racketeering, huh?
rezoning land, and shaking down shops for protection money. It features a 16-bit destructible open world, spanning from the city to the suburbs, the beach to the water, to farms, parks, and the jungle. Explore the world by foot, by car, or by boat, or go inside the over 200 enterable buildings. It's filled
200.
with stores to shop at, civilians to interact with, and secret areas to discover.
This sounds kind of cool. Where'd you hear
The
about
story
this?
follows 3 protagonists, an aging CEO struggling to make sense of the modern world.
I've never heard of this. Thanks for bringing it up,
His son,
Nukem.
an aspiring DJ in search of gangsta cred, and his right hand
In search of
ready to
gangster
take care of
cred.
the dirty work.
Oh.
The entire island is up for grabs, or at least could be, with the right business model. Unfortunately, while
Oh,
the CEO
no.
was at the beach, his company
We've
ran
gone
itself
full
into the
Suzanne
ground.
Summers.
To save it, he'll need to learn the methods of modern business and use them to rebuild his empire. And with a little fine print and some clever cost cutting, and maybe adding some convenience fees.
Dude, they're giving away the whole game here.
Store credit cards and a few lobbyists. It could be his.
What?
From the boardroom to the streets, build your corporate
Does this game have
empire and
everything?
Destroy the competition. It's business in the front and bodies in the back. In
Bodies
Shakedown,
in the
Hawaii.
back. Oh. 2019.
Welcome.
What? We need a Switch 2 edition immediately. What the hell? This game is 173 megabytes. Lord. Ah.
To Shakedown, Hawaii.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. We're going to have to look for that on sale, though.
Latest open world adventure.
So that's V-Blank. I'm guessing this is also... Okay, when did they do this one? 2017. Man, they had a pretty quick turnaround by, the standards of the day now, right? There's a MechAssault. I think it's MechAssault, the original Xbox. Man, people would really like to see that. Get a backwards compatibility thing go. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, but we're going to have to, maybe just start with Shakedown Miami or Hawaii. I don't know. That one looked like it had a lot going on, but it could be fun. The last game released on the Wii? One of these two? Wow. I played Retro City Rampage on Nintendo Wii. I think it was one of the best-selling indie games on the Wii at the time. Then when I bought the Switch, Shakedown Hawaii was there. Sweet. All right, well, let's look for those on sale. We're gonna, Nintendo will alert me when stuff's on sale like that. All right, I think that was a pretty good stream there. We got some, it looks like some quality recommends, guys. All right, we're going to be continuing some Splatooning tomorrow and Monday, or Sunday. I mean, we're saying tomorrow, but you get the idea. And, maybe I'll look a little less like Simon Cowell tomorrow. I don't know, I just look chubby in the face for some reason, whatever.
Also, it's like the angle, like the lens. For one, the lens on my camera, it's a really good lens, but it makes my face look fat. It's kind of how that works. Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh, ooh, that's tough. They've got at least one banger. I know that. But does Darius Rucker have like bangers in of himself from the country transition? You know, it's funny. We would say they transitioned to country, but now the only thing that transitions is, you know, not music. Yeah, I got to work off some cheesecake stuff, man. I need to sweat out the cheesecake. The cheesecake did a number on me. I was also eating a lot of ice cream lately. In fact, I did buy some Haagen-Dazs the other day that I do need to eat, and I'm probably about to eat right now. Ooh, sent me a tip through PayPal. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm going to have to add that to the... Hold on, did it go here? Sub, they call me Banjo. Did it automatically? I don't think it automatically added. But we have a tip goal thing happening here. Let me... Actually, if I check my email, that's probably the easiest way. You don't see many black people in rock or heavy metal or country, right? $25. Whoa, sweet. I'm going to have to add that to the thing. We're getting pretty close to that restream tax. And yeah, I'm going to expire that on the 31st. I've been approached by something. There's something called like Upfluence where they come. I signed up for some years back. Every once in a while I get an email. It's like, hey, Vaughn, we want you to promote this. And I'm like, are you sure? Because like I have like single digit viewers and yeah, I don't know. But you know, maybe we'll put some banner ad at the bottom or something. Maybe I can work something out. Hell, it'd be pretty cool if I got like Red Bull or, you know, so got a drink sponsor for the Tonight We're Drinking sign up there. But okay, that's going to do it, guys. Yeah, we're splatooning. We're gonna Halo. After that, we're gonna have something to play before Orbitals. Could it be Hawaii Shakedown Hawaii? I don't know. Maybe we need to do the Hotline Miami, or maybe we could do Vice City. Maybe we could have a poll. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.